Yep. We're living in them days. What's everybody doing? Fucking finally, dude. 2 weeks. It's been shitty as fuck, dude. It's nice out right now. Oh, what are you guys doing? I guess the EBT wars has begun. The purge has commenced. Woo! Oh god. Oh my god. I should have said these are the last days of Rome. I just put Rome, god damn it. But they are, dude. I'm telling you. Fucking Trump's testing nukes. This is getting sick. It's getting chaotic. Yes, sir. I wish I could be there to see one go off one time, though. Not the real thing, but when they test it, that'd be cool. From a pretty far distance. Uh, And Christian is the first one. Oh my God. I see the Strangler got the fuck out of Dodge. He made a video. He's like on a train. He said, "Saw you." Yep, I'd have got out of there too, though. Yep, it's beer 30. But yeah, dude, 2020. I can't believe it's fucking November, dude. To me, this is like the fastest a year's kind of flown by. Felt like this year's on fucking fast forward, dude. Ah, damn. Yeah, dude, this is like I don't know if that's just getting old. I mean, I noticed a while ago. It's probably when I was like 27. I was like, man, it's starting to speed the fuck up. Felt like the first 25 years went by in 25 years, but now it's just like fucking fast forward time. Yeah. Every week with Trump's been exciting, dude. With Biden and them, it was fucking boring. Oh, you have to accept this. You have to accept that. Blah, blah, blah. You know? But yeah, this year's been fucking chaos. I guess the Dodgers won. I was watching last night, dude. They took over LA. It was fucking sick. Yeah. Yeah, the Biden years are fucking lame, bro. Like right after January 6th, lame. Lame. But yeah, man, this year is crazy as fuck, dude. It's about to be Christmas. People not getting no EBT. They want baby. Woo! Yeah, dude. It's fucking sick. I'm about to get this party started, dude. I'm about to smoke some weed. Some weed. But yeah, dude. I was watching some shit yesterday. This lady had her kids stealing. I don't know how the fuck people are starving already. watching all these fucking EBT divas, dude, like with 3 carts of groceries. It's like, dude, that's like, if I had 3 carts of groceries, bro, bought a place with 3 carts of groceries, to me, that's probably 2 months worth of food. Jesus. Hold on. Wait. I hear sirens. I don't know if they're cut. Oh, they turned off. Just go to Wendy's. No way people are starving already. Like, come on. Tell you what, boys, I did it wrong. I should have had like 10 kids, 7 different women. Oh my God. Nah, less women. Preferably like 2, because then they get like 400 a kid. And then we get like Section 8 and shit, and I could just bounce between both. One kicks you out, you just go to the other one. Nah, Sam got paid, dude. He's living the good life. He's hood rich. If I was him, I'd be trying to go somewhere warm, though, honestly. I was thinking maybe getting out of here in the next month or so, seriously, because it fucking sucks when it's cold. It was like 30 last night, man. Fuck that. Huh? Yes, Sarah's a fucking idiot. I lived to Baja. I wish I knew Spanish or something. I would, dude. But anyways, yeah, dude. I lived in Colorado for a year. I lived there over the winter and shit. Fuck that, dude. It's really cold there. And whenever they say it's gonna snow, it's gonna fucking snow, dude. Every time, like I lived in Brighton or whatever, but Adams County, dude, they're like on the news, oh, it's gonna snow. It snowed. There is no in Missouri. They'll be like, oh, it's gonna snow, and then it don't snow. Like they really don't know here. It was supposed to rain last night. It didn't rain. It was supposed to rain. Actually, the past few nights it didn't ever rain. So, they don't know shit. Is Baja Mexico or is that California? My bad. I thought that was Mexico. I don't know. I have no idea. I've been watching that one dude. Oh, it's Mexico. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't know though. And this is what I was gonna say. I've been watching that uh Slab City Carlos. That's what his channel used to be called. I don't know what it's called now. But he's talking about Calexico or whatever, or Mexicali or whatever. Is that Mexico or Cali? Hey, the funniest thing I seen this week, bro, is Cause posted a short and he was all triggered up. He's like, oh, Trump won't fucking build an island, a brand new post office, but he has the money to build a brand new fucking ballroom. And it's like, dude, you don't even pay taxes, you fucking idiot. Shut up. You're a squatter. Fucking, what a dumbass. Dude's a squatter, fucking don't pay taxes. Oh, my tax money, fucking idiot. The ballroom is privately funded. I think it's stupid, but because I'll never get to go in there. I want to go in there, huh? But whatever. It does look cool. I've seen pictures. What do they say it's gonna look like? It's like all fucking gold, bruh. But fuck the island, dude. Kansas City needs some shit, huh? But yeah, it was pretty funny. Yes, and it'd be beautiful. Yeah, it looked cool. I mean, from the picture I seen, what they're gonna do, but so what I think he's doing is it coincidence? There's a bunker under there. I don't know, but the 2020 or yeah 2030 agenda, they're saying he's rebuilding a bunker. They're like refortifying that son of a bitch. It's 2028, dude. He's gonna run for office again. He's gonna win. He's gonna stay in that bunker. No, what is anybody gonna do about it? Nothing. So that's what I think's gonna happen. No, I'm just kidding. I wish he could be president again, though. Dude. uh, if he was like Junie and them, they for sure would lose their shit. Like Buddy and shit. Yeah, I would too. They're like, it's the end of democracy, even though democracy's been over, you fucking scumbags. As soon as they started just primarying whoever they want, yep, democracy's over. It's over. Hey, did you hear about? I guess they I don't know how bad it was, but they said someone bombed Harvard. Like it was on the news. Sam sent the story to me. That's pretty crazy, dude. I'm telling you, man, these fucking idiots. They're pretty much going to normalize political violence, and I think it'll backfire on them one day. It already is, kind of, but Yeah, that's why I say it's the last days of Rome, baby. When society was getting fat and delusional and a little bit too big for their britches. Look what happened. They fell. That was a great state, you know, ruled for a real long time, dude. They killed Jesus. I'm gonna drop the link. I don't know if anyone will come up or what. I'm just kind of improvising. I didn't have anything. I just want to. It's nice. Want to see what y'all are up to. Oh man. I was watching something though. This is fucked up, bro. They're saying they're gonna. I think they already did raise the age of Social Security to like 67, but they want to raise it again, or they by to 70. I already know, bro. Whenever I'm fucking 70, there ain't gonna be no fucking Social Security. That's fucked up, dude. For real. Um, and then I was watching some shit. I swear to God, is that Massey guy talking about it? I forget his first name. He's a Republican though, but he's a fucking little turncoat piece of shit. But they're saying by 2034, bro, like there ain't gonna be Social Security. I swear to God. I think that's what they're trying to do. And if I'm not mistaken, Social Security is like a program, like you invest into it and it's like kind of like your retirement or whatever, for paying into the system. It's like a security blanket. But the government's supposed to be investing that money, dude, and they've been pissing it away. Now they're raising the fucking age. You got to work longer. That's the type of shit people should be in the streets about. You know, people chimping out over goddamn food stamps and retarded shit. And we're getting bent over a barrel, bro. So, but it's all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan. Yep, Sam got paid though. He's probably with a few non-binary midget hookers right now at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Yep, he's living a good life. Yeah, probably. Probably. So we'll see, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen. They were saying I wouldn't hold my breath about it, but like they're trying to give out food stamps or something, like a partial payment. I don't know why. It's fucked up, dude. People are losing their shit about this whole thing. But dude, there's people in the military not getting paid. Nobody get like I haven't really seen any public outrage about that. Dude, there's 5% of people in the military on food stamps. They don't get paid a lot. Like when you're at the bottom, you're like a grunt. You don't really make a lot. Probably 20,000 a year. You probably make more at McDonald's a year. You know, that's fucked up. But yeah, they're not getting paid, I think. Uh, there's a lot of federal workers that are kind of in limbo. They're gonna have to borrow fucking money, put them in debt they ain't getting out of. What up, Day One?
Day One, baby.
What up, dude?
Working. Been
Yeah.
working since 7:38 this morning. Yeah.
Dang, is it nice there? Or getting
Fuck yeah,
cold?
it's at night. It's down in the 30s. It's chilly, but it's beautiful. Yeah. I'll show you in a second. I'm taking a quick little 5-10 minute break. Then I got to knock this job out.
When does it first snow there?
Anywhere from October to November.
Damn.
It really just depends. We already had a snow like October, like 7th, I think.
Damn.
Can you see where I'm at?
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. That's how it looks here. Sun's out,
Up in the forest.
Hey, have you ever seen a bear before?
Right here, dude, walking right down this street, bro, on this porch.
What kind? It was like a black bear?
There's bear claws right there, look.
Holy shit.
See the bear claws?
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, they walk right up here, bro. They come here looking for they're right here, dude. What they'll do too, they'll come right here in between these houses right here, and they'll walk down. And then they'll hit these stairs, they'll walk up, and they'll sniff all around. Fuck yeah.
Damn.
I've seen a bunch.
Hell yeah. I've never seen one. I always kind of wanted to, but
I've been within 5 feet of them.
Damn.
Yup.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Beautiful, huh? Look at it. That's the ski resort right there. Can you see the runs, Tommy? Look at you could see the runs.
Yeah, it's pretty nice there.
Yeah, it's chill.
So what's going on? Is there people already fucking purging?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've seen all the same videos where, the usual suspects are chimping out,
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm kind of being quiet because there's cameras outside, so I can't really talk all crazy out there.
Yeah.
I have to watch what I say. Yeah, there's cameras on all the houses that I fucking manage, So I mean, I'm cool. I can do whatever I want basically, but I can't be out there going, yeah, the fucking, I can't do that out there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm back in now, but yeah. No, here's the thing about that. Is that this is what they resort to, right? So, I talked about it yesterday, day before. You know, the last year or two, you watched them bragging about pushing their shopping carts over filled, and then now, and they're bragging about them taking advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then now they've been exposed. They're upset. You're all, wait, aren't you the same people? Be like, shit, look at us. We got steak, we got lobster and scrimp. And then working people next to them, we got like, you're like, yeah, I got ground beef and hot dogs. Like, what? You know?
Yeah.
And, you know, even though I have the money, I watched, I think it was a Benny Johnson or one of the things, but it said word for word. He's like, all of us working people, we don't go around. He goes, we all have the money, but we don't spend like that. Yeah, man, fucking $500 grocery cart stop. You know, he's like, that's what happens when you get everything for free. Like, look
Yeah.
at Jose, everything for free, bro. And he's like a human fucking garbage disposal. You know, just okay, what more, and that's what they do. You know, and so that's what we watched happen. And the last week, the same people that were saying no kings this week are begging a king for their reparations. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's fact.
Yeah.
So listen, we're witnessing quite a bit of fuckery.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I seen a video. It was fucking hilarious yesterday. This guy goes to Walmart and there's like nobody in there because usually it'd be crazy, all the EBTers.
Oh yeah, he's like, yeah, I'd come here on the 1st and it's all empty, dude. That's hilarious.
I look like a ghost town, dude.
Hey, did you like my little video and my picture this morning?
Yeah, at the Walmart. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's kind of what it reminded me of, just like an Armageddon with like a bunch of motherfuckers just out there all angry. Dude, that's kind of like, that's what I envisioned. So I made that video this morning, and it, you know, I thought it kind of goes with what we're going, because they're the ones on video said, we're gonna start stealing, we're gonna do this, we're gonna get ours, we're gonna
killing
feed up.
people.
Yes, killing and stealing and everything. No, you're 100% right about that, bro.
Yeah, man, that's bad, bro. Like I'm gonna like they're saying, and I'm 2025 exposed the real racists this year because they're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill white people. Like I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
Yeah. Sorry, I'll come back.
Imagine if a white dude, like we were all out here, we're gonna kill black people. Like it'd be all over the news. We'd be the devils.
No,
You
that's
know?
exactly what I said. Like, imagine if white people were like, hey, we're all about to loot and riot. We're about to do this. We're going to kill blacks and everybody else. Bro, it would be up in arms. But for some reason, they get a hall pass. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's bullshit, dude. They'd be like, it's all Trump's fault. They'd be like, the white people are they're doing Klan rallies. Trump's fault.
Everything's Trump's fault, bro. The fucking, you know, whatever. You know, I mean, all the way down to the weather. It's the hurricanes because of Trump. You know?
Yeah, Trump destroyed Jamaica.
Right. No, like I said the other, yeah. No, just watching that. It's funny. You know, listen, dude, we'll just sit back and see how it plays out. I mean, what else can we do? Like, how long is it going to go for? How bad are these people going to chimp out? We're just sitting back watching the show. I'm at work. I'm not worried about shit. I haven't had a day off in like 5 weeks, homie. And fucking, I'm not really tripping on nothing. Like, I'm like, yeah, I'm just at work. I'm enjoying myself. I'm hanging out. I'm making money. I'll go buy whatever I want at the grocery store. I'm not worried about nothing.
Yeah, they said the Democrats want to open the government back up Wednesday because they took a massive loss. This made them look horrible, dude.
Maybe. But listen, dude, the narrative is that, you know, the Republicans or the conservatives did it, when in reality, we know the Dems did it to try to make the Republicans look bad, and they used the people for their own agenda.
Yeah, I watched the when they vote on it, Bernie Sanders, Schumer, they kept voting no. But hey, dude, when do you think it'll register to the Dems? Like, we look like fucking idiots.
It's not because because of the rhetoric of
Mhm.
fascism, Nazi, Hitler, da da da. Like they hate gays and trans, and we're fighting for our existence. That's their thoughts. So why would they give that up? They literally in their mind they are fighting for their existence, their right to live. They're trying to starve us. They want us in internment camps. Trump is Hitler. You know what I mean? Like that's their rhetoric. So no, they're not going to figure out they're dumb. They're literally brainwashed into believing this nonsense.
Wow.
That's fact, bro. So don't think they're going to change. It's not going to happen. Now, don't listen. They're using the whole ICE thing for their rhetoric. Look at
Yeah.
Gestapo. They're arresting American citizens in their houses that have no criminal. They deported a 1-year-old baby. They're using it for that, bro. You think they're gonna change their dude? They're on that shit.
That's what makes me mad is they try to say like someone like you or me are getting deported, you know, like, and that's just not true.
No.
Like a regular person, you know.
Well, what did No Job Buddy and Junie do from day one? Fearmonger,
Yeah.
right? So that's what they do. They're gonna push that. The whole fear mongering thing, you know? So it is what it is.
Sorry, there's a helicopter above me.
It's all good. I'm at work. I'm in a bit of a rush, so I'm just cruising and kind of working at the same time. I got guest checking here at 2:00, so trying to get this done. Yeah. This is my third account today already, bro.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
going on up there?
Just they had a lowrider car show this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Bunch of Hispanic with their lowriders were up there.
Dang.
So there was a lowrider car show. Oh, Halloween. Halloween was Friday, so like the whole town was decorated. Plus they had like live events all weekend. So no, the town was packed.
Yeah. Yeah, Halloween was crazy here. Everyone dressed up, you know.
Yeah. I took my daughter out. Well,
Yeah, this year is fucking crazy, dude. It blew fucking by.
yeah, he said it in January, though. Watch, this year's going to be crazy. I said, yep. And wow, you know, Charlie Kirk, the assassination attempt on Trump. I mean, the list goes on and on.
Yeah. Dude, people for Halloween when is like Charlie Kirk getting shot. That's fucked up, dude.
No. Yep.
There's some real scumbags out there, I'll tell you what.
Well, yeah. So when you ask me when are they going to see themselves, they're not, because they see themselves as victims, as an oppressed, marginalized class, and they're fighting for their freedom or their rights or their whatever. Yeah, bro, they're fucking cooked, dude.
Yeah, I've been watching this Portland thing a lot, and it was funny the other day, probably Thursday, like they almost got, like Antifa almost got their shit beat up by a whole bunch of MAGA people. And they're like sitting there crying, talking about calling the cops on people and all this extra shit. I'm like, oh my, like you guys are the one perpetuating all these problems. Now you're going to call the cops?
Well, I was watching videos on it too, and they would come out and they would say, clear the road, clear the road. They wouldn't clear the road, and then it becomes a confrontation, and then Antifa sits there and cries, and you're all, they were pulling in and they were pulling out. They said clear the road. If you would have cleared the road, there would be no confrontation. Let the car in, let the car out, go back to your little right. But dude, it's the shit. And there were people saying that. They're like, it's weird. If you just clear the road, the cops will go in, they'll go out, but you create this confrontation and then you play the victim. Bro, I'm watching it in real time. It's fucking unreal.
Hey, check this out. All this has been planned. Why do you think they had the defund the police? Why do you think they had this the BML thing? It was to get people riled up and not like authority. And now you have all these people that don't like the cops.
Sam, I'm 100% on board with what you're saying. And that actually goes back to what I was talking about, the narrative. They've been pushing this narrative of, Christians, conservatives, the MAGA people, they don't even want you to exist. They hate gays. They hate illegals. They hate anybody that's not white. That's exactly what you just said. They built up that fucking narrative with that rhetoric, bro. And this is what they wanted. That is absolutely correct.
Majority of the population do not hate gays, transgenders, or anything like that. They're just not going to be forced to go along with their mental ideology illness with all these fucking genders and pronoun fucking bullshit.
Yep.
And because people won't conform to that, we're fucking bigots and transphobic.
That's right. That's when they created the labels.
Dude, it's what you have. It's what you have is a bunch of billionaires and trillionaires playing their little game. Dude, this is what billionaires and billionaires do. This is how they get their entertainment, dude.
That's
right here.
Make it for entertainment. I think there's some agenda behind all this.
Well, it's entertainment and fuck, man. I don't know. Have you shot your local billionaire today?
I would never say that, dude.
I like to shoot a billionaire and take all his money.
I mean, I'm able to just go to work.
But yeah, fucking crazy.
Yeah, it is. How come now all of a sudden people are up in arms when we had Bill Clinton, we had how many others presidents before Donald Trump deporting illegal migrants? Nobody was bitching and complaining. But now, all of a sudden, it's an issue. Oh, I know why. Because Donald Trump's doing it.
Yeah, that's what we said. Everything's Trump's fault. Trump destroyed Jamaica.
It's like I said, Trump could find the cure for cancer, and it would turn out bad in some way for them.
Well, they'd really hate that because the Democrats are in bed with like the pharmaceutical companies. They need you to be sick,
Yeah.
They really would hate that.
You know, Mountain Dew in 100 and something other countries, it can't be sold there because it's not fit for human consumption.
Yeah. Hey, do you know in other countries, dude, like me and you probably couldn't even go there. You have to have so much money. And if you live there, if you want to move there, you have to check your whole financial background, make sure you're not going to be a fucking whatever. They don't just let you in there, dude. Oh, you're going to get welfare? Okay. Like Thailand, dude, you can't even go there unless you can prove you have $700.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yet our borders are just wide open,
Wide open, dude.
and you can walk in to the food stamp office in sanctuary cities and get taxpayer-funded food stamps.
And free insurance and free housing.
Mm.
Dude, I watched this whistleblower lady that worked for the like she like works for like that department in the government that like issues food stamps and shit like that. And she said she was talking to someone on the phone and fucking, you know, she's looking at their account, dude, and they have $13,000 on it. And it was an illegal. Yeah, she said so that means they're getting double the max payment to be saving that much, like, and then they get, I don't know about what that is, but they get EBT cash. I guess they get spend it on whatever, and they do that like $5,000 on that too.
Well, how do you think they get their nice vehicle? You know, they got $13,000 in food stamps, probably because they're using the food stamps to they sell them to buy something. You have a cash balance of $13,000.
People will have so much in different accounts or on different cards is because they do that. They barter, sell, and trade those things. So yeah, somebody will have triple, quadruple what a normal person should have. That's part of how they've been gaming the system and all this other nonsense. And like you said, you got 5 kids or 7 kids, and you're getting like, you know, $1,500, $2,000 a month on food. It's unreal, bro.
Yeah, that's why the prices of food are so high too, because shit like that.
And that's pretty fucked up, man. And I can't even get food stamps. Well, I can get them on $28 fucking dollars. What the fuck's that gonna do? You know, they lowered mine. I used to get $250 or no $230 along with my check, which really helped. I was able to pretty much make it through the month for the most part. You know, I might have like a week, maybe. You know, if I splurge too much. Fuck, man.
My mom, she was getting like a stupid ass amount, wasn't much. Well, anyways, they shut all her shit off because they mailed her a letter. She had to go, you know, how you have to, like, when you're on disability, all that shit. You have to go talk to somebody and they, like, review your case. And so she did all that. And then they ended up giving her more money. And then they ended up giving her like 300 in food stamps.
Wow.
Yeah. So it worked out for her. I'm glad, but she was freaking out, dude.
Oh, what about you, Digger?
I think he's working a little bit.
Hey, kid.
Yeah, he said he had some people come in for one of his spots at 2.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm listening to you guys. My phone's plugged in. I'm listening.
But yeah, I knew the EBT fiasco, it wasn't going to pop off the first, but if people don't get it as the time goes on, like especially close to the holidays, we might start seeing some purges.
I just wonder what Shaquana is going to do when her and her 10 babies get evicted this month.
Nah, they won't get evicted this month, but you know what's going to happen? They're not going to pay their Section 8, And like if it was like a few months, they're gonna have to pay that. I don't think the government's gonna back pay their rent.
No.
So they're gonna have to.
I drove by Taco Bell yesterday and a big old flashing sign in the window. We accept EBT. And I was just like, and that's another part of the thing where they're like, bro, they go to McDonald's, Taco Bell, KFC, Popeyes, fucking just, you know what I'm saying? And like in our day, it was like, nah, motherfucker, you go to the grocery store, you get the essentials, you know, bread and meat and food and pasta and rice and, you know, some milk and peanut butter and, you know, shit like that. You know what I mean? Nah, these motherfuckers, they want all the treats and the candies and the fast food and the sodas and all that shit. I'm not saying that they can't have some of that. That's not what I mean per se. But like, it just
Tax dollars shouldn't be doing it when the whole program is for nutrition.
yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, overwhelmingly, it's for nutrition, not just snack and junk food. That's exactly it. That's right.
Oh man, it's just a big.
And know what? Hey, no matter what happens, Trump plans on redoing it. Like they're gonna put work requirements. They're gonna put restrictions on what people can get.
Hey, right?
Kids, how am I supposed to get work?
Hey, Sam might finally lose 100 pounds now.
Say what?
Well, you're not going to be getting your EBT. You can't afford all that food, so you're probably going to end up losing weight.
Who's going to?
You.
Bitch, I don't get fucking EBT.
I'm just playing with you. I know. I'm busting your balls, buddy.
But hey, you know all these young females with all these kids on TikTok saying, "How am I gonna feed my kids?" Be like, bitch, you's out there spreading your legs for free. Now it's time for you to spread them for some bread, bitch.
Well, they need to go to their baby daddies and fucking collect.
I like Sam's solution. Hey, maybe you might go spread your legs for some ground beef. You know what I mean? Feed them kids, bitch.
I mean, that's what women did fucking back in the 70s, 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. You know?
Sam, you're always fucking on point, dude. Please,
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you're giving away the pussy for free. Start selling it, bitch.
yeah, hey, yeah, show up with the case of Top Ramen, a half gallon of milk, a loaf of bread, and I'll get you some. You know what I mean? That's what they need to ration the pussy for food.
I'm just like, shit, you out here fucking all these motherfuckers that ain't got nothing going for them, and you just fucking them for free. Worried about how you're gonna feed your kids and shit, not realizing the gold you got between your legs.
Hey, I was watching a video on some of this fuckery, you know, since it happened, of course, but yesterday and a little bit this morning. But they were showing this one bitch getting out of like an SUV, probably like 100 grand. She had like a handbag and nails and glasses, and she's like, "Yeah, my EBT," and we're like, "Hold on, you're getting out of like a really nice SUV. You're fucking like, are you out of your fucking like? You got your hair, your nail, your this, your that SUV, your Chanel bag. Well, maybe not Chanel, but I mean like." It was just wild. She didn't look like a bitch that would be on EBT crying about
no shame in it. They had no shame in it.
No. And like Sam said, well, where's your 7 baby daddies?
Yeah. Now,
you know what's funny? They listen. They cry about fucking. They cry about reparations. The fact of the matter is that motherfucker's been getting reparations the last 40, 50 years on government handout. There's your reparations. Hate to break it to you.
yeah, that's true.
What have they been getting? Government subsidies, food stamps, you know, all these subsidized rents and bills and stamps. And no, bro, that's called reparations, baby. And when you're on it for like 3-4 generations, where it's grandmother was on it, kid or her daughter was on it. Now the grandkids are on it. Their kids are gonna be on it. No, that's generational bullshit.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to public housing and make a video. There's people in there with Teslas, dude, or like really nice cars.
I've seen that, bro. I know that. It's wild with it. And then those are the people crying about, where's my reparations? Are all, you're dressed nicer than I am. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah, dude. Hey, this is what pisses me off. They're like, we're being oppressed. You have $1,000 fucking phone. You have free housing. You're like, you don't look bad at all. Like what?
Hey, our poorest of the poor is better than their middle class in numerous other countries. So, like, even our poor here aren't starving, bro. No one's starving on the streets or this or that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of fear mongering and propaganda in that bullshit. And you know what's funny? Speaking of starving, dude, we look at all these EBT motherfuckers. They look like they haven't missed a meal or a snack in fucking 2-3 decades. They're fucking big.
Yeah, they said like over 40% of people on that shit are obese.
70%. Maybe,
Did you
no,
see
Yeah,
the
that's crazy, dude.
maybe the number was wrong. I'm sorry. I might have got that confused. But no, I did see some statistic. They were saying there was a large amount of them that were actually obese. And you're like, yeah, no shit. They lay around getting free food. Yeah, after 10 years, 12 years, they're huge. They're balloons.
Yeah, I seen one video. This chick, I swear to God, bro, she got like $700 worth of shit, but it was all pretty much like junk food. And like she did get a little bit of meat, but the majority was soda, snack cakes, cereal.
He's not EBT's food hole.
I'm just saying, dude, I'd buy one of those fat ass fucking whatever it's called, and then they're cutting it into steaks. I would have steak every month. Oh my God.
Dude, I shot good. I'm almost maybe gonna do like some live cooking segment, this and that, and break down how much I'm paying for my meals to show people. If you know what you're doing, you can still eat well for like not bad, bro. A fact. You know, so like okay, for instance, bro, I had some chili. I bought some pre-made chili. And then I just bought like some regular cornbread, $1 a box, right? I made the cornbread and then I fucking heated the chili up, cut cornbread, just cut a couple big squares, poured the chili over it, and then I put cheese on top of that and a dollop of of sour cream, and the whole meal was like $3 or $4, bro, when you broke it down. And then the second night I had the whole thing again because I had I had half the cornbread, half the chili. I still had a bunch of cheese and same thing. So I used to eat 2 fucking dinners for less than $4. Big old chili cheese over cornbread for dude, each meal came out to like $3.50. And you know what I mean? Then yeah, it was like, yeah.
Hey, next time you make your cornbread, put 2 big heaping tablespoons of honey in it.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
No, dude, it's gonna be delicious, dude. And you can also use don't use table sugar. If you have sugar cane, use the sugar cane. Put a couple tablespoons of sugar in your cornmeal mix before you bake it.
You're right.
My grandma used to do
Good
that.
idea.
Man.
But
Dude,
so
it's so good.
for instance, though, but like I'll go buy like 2 or 3 pounds of ground beef, whatever, get it on sale, do the thing, buy buns, do this. Bro, you can make burgers, like you could have a whole, like you can make a big fatty ass fucking cheeseburger, have a side of some chips and a little soda for $3 or $4. Big fatty burger, a side of chips, and a small soda for less than $4. Cheryl, what do you mean? You like, bro? I can have like a homemade hamburger and open up one of those, like, you know, those little single serving chips, like maybe a little Ruffles on the side, a fucking big old fatty cheeseburger, maybe a little soda. You're like, this whole meal's less than $4 right here. That's a kick-ass old dinner. And then an hour later, have a couple cookies, little thing. You're like, boom, there's my little dessert, bro. You don't have to like, you know what I mean? Even steak, when it's on sale, go buy that steak. Maybe make a side. Maybe make some like potatoes on the side, mashed potato or some sort of potato, or maybe make like a mac and cheese on the side. And you're like, bro, I just had a big old steak dinner, less than $8. I got the steak for $7. The mac and cheese cost me $1. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's ways to go about it, you know? Anyways, I have a house, so it's easy for me to cook, and I'm speaking to everybody else. Like, no, bro, there's ways to still cook and at home and still have good meal. Like, make a batch of enchiladas, bro. Each dinner that night's $3, $4, $5. You're like, holy fuck, I got a huge plate of enchiladas, rice, beans. It's like $5. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah, I used to
No,
make spaghetti a
it's
lot.
not that. Yes, you can do spaghetti. You could do a $20 pot of spaghetti. You get 8 meals out of. That's like $4 a meal. You're like, there you go. Thank you.
hey, Digger.
Yeah, I'm a leftovers guy. I do like leftovers.
Yeah. What
Hey,
up? What up?
Digger. I got a recipe for you. You got a cast iron skillet?
I don't. I'm buying a new one though.
All right. When you get your cast iron skillet, get you you can use instant if you want, you know. You can get a packet of instant potatoes for $1. But it's what you do is you take that instant potatoes and you make it up and you line the bottom and the sides of your cast iron skillet. And then in like I like using like a big saucepan, brown a pound of hamburger, add 2 cans of French cut green beans and a can of cream of mushroom soup. Mix that together and then pour that into like the pie shell, and then layer it with tater tots. And then when it bakes, and then you bake it.
Casserole, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of like I call it hobo pie.
The reason I brought up what I brought up is because, you know, I've seen people online or other people say like about, you know, like it's so expensive, which it is per se. But the reality is like if you really kind of like look at it, like break it down, you're like, bro, you can still eat good for like for like a decent value for fairly. I'm not trying to say the wrong word like cheap or whatever, but you kind of can eat for cheap.
Do you have a Kroger's? Do you have a Kroger's?
Yeah, we have grocery stores. I do all their sales. I look at their weekly ad and I buy like what's on sale every week. Like
It's a
not that
Kroger.
hard.
It's you know what Kroger's grocery store is?
Yeah, we have one.
Okay.
It's not called Kroger. It's the subsidiary of them.
Yeah. Now,
Right.
listen, Digger. You can save even more money by following what I'm saying. At 8:00 in the morning, all right, when the meat departments and all the people start coming in, they start marking everything down. Everything that's close to outdate. You know how you get the stuff that's 50% off.
I do that every week. I get these baked goods like that, and I buy like if they have stuff good out every week. I try to buy one of those off their little rack, dude. They'll have badass baked goods, breads. They'll have cakes and cupcakes and cookies. And you're like,
Yeah. Go to the deli where they have like the fried chicken stuff, the cold chicken. And you can get the slabs of ribs for $7 and some change. I don't buy any. I can't buy anything in the store really unless it's like marked down.
I know what you're saying. Anyways, I'm thinking about doing that because I will, man. Like I go grocery shopping, and then I make all these meals, and I'm like, and I know how much I paid, and I'm like, damn, dude, this whole meal is like $4 or $6 or $7. Like, dude, I'll have steak dinners for $8, $10, $12. Big old fatty steak dinner. I'm like, what? At a restaurant? That's 40 or 50, $60 all day long. You know what I mean? And I literally do it for around $10. But I usually will buy my steaks on sale. Like certain holidays, whatever, and I'll buy numerous, and I stock my freezer full. I probably got 6 or 8 steaks in my freezer right now, but so I'll buy them when they're, you know, 4, 5, 6, $8 a pound instead of $18 a pound, and then yeah, man, then I could have steak dinners for 10 and $12 instead of, you know, 30, 40, $50. I got the shit down pretty good, bro, you know. So I was thinking about going live. I know people like my cooking stuff, but I was also going to kind of break down per meal cost and show people, bro, like this whole meal's like $4.50, $5.50, $6. Like, look at this. Bro, I make fucking homemade pastrami hot roll sandwiches for less than $5 a sandwich, dude. The roll, the pastrami, and provolone cheese, homie. All dope fucking. I put it in foil, heat them up. All fresh deli roll sandwich, less than $5 a pastrami sandwich, dude. Right? And if you went to go to a sandwich place and get a 6 or 8 inch pastrami, that's probably 15 or $17, dude.
Yeah, I used to like making Reuben sandwiches.
So I do a lot of those hot sandwiches in the winter. I bring them to work. I'll wrap them in. You guys have watched me do them. I wrap them in foil. I put them in the oven on like 250, 275 for like 20 minutes. And then I just stop, pull it out. I got a hot ass sandwich, all melted cheese. And I sit here and have lunch, bro. And those sandwiches are less than $5 each. But if you went to like a Jersey Mike's or somewhere, bro, that's 15 or even 18, $20 for a pastrami or a roast beef, you know, and I make them for less than $5 each at work. I bring them, I buy the fresh roll. I buy pastrami usually around a half pound to 3/4 of a pound. And then I just buy provolone cheese and fucking, and I usually get 4 sandwiches out of the thing and it breaks down to less than $5 a sandwich. Like,
One of my favorite things too is potato soup, dude. A big cauldron of that, and that's super cheap. It ain't
yeah.
like that whole thing is probably like not even $5.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You could get 2 meals of it, add a half a sandwich and a big old fucking bowl of soup, and there you are, $3 or $4. Right? I just had a big old sandwich, a big old bowl of fucking potato soup is less than $4, and then the next day you do it again. I got a big old half a sandwich, I got potato soup, and you know what I mean? And then you're still eating good, but you're not spending $20, $30 a meal. Bro, go to McDonald's these days, dude. You could easily spend 10 to $15 just like that on one little tiny shitty meal.
Dude, I was at McDonald's one day and this lady was in there. She had 2 kids with her, and like they were saying the total. They're like the total's 50, you know, whatever, 25.
Right.
And my jaw dropped. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I know. Hey, Billy, check this out. You want to hear something? I was just talking to my homeboy right before I went live with you, literally right before. We have a new IHOP open up here. So he says to me, 30 minutes ago, guys, he says to me, yeah, me and my chick, we took our 2 kids out. We went to the new IHOP. I go, oh, wow, how is it? He's like, pretty mediocre. The food was just whatever. He goes, the bill for breakfast, 2 adults, 2 kids, $103.
Damn. Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
In California, that's how it is. If I take my daughter out to breakfast, me and her's $50-$55 real quick. Like, it's wild, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah. Pricey.
I used to be able to take me, my girlfriend, and her kid out, and the bill would be like $40-$50. But that wasn't to McDonald's. That was like one of those nice sit-down restaurants.
Yeah, now that's McDonald's.
Man, that $50 that woman spent, I could have took her ass to the store and fed her and her kids for 3 or 4, maybe 5 fucking days.
Dude, I'll see these videos and these chicks, they're talking about getting taken out on a date, dude. They think like they deserve like, you know, whatever fucking steakhouse. I'm like, nah, we're getting McDonald's dollar menu.
See? Oh yeah, like the bitches with the steak 48 chicks. Want to go to
I'm just saying they want to go to like the Cheesecake Factory, but even these girls now are like, that's not good enough. Like,
Yeah. Well, you need to prove to me you can take care of me. Oh, well, then I don't.
Hey, did you see the video and that dude took that girl out and then she tried to order, like, she's like, well, I have 3 kids, so, and they're at the end of their date. She's like, I want to order all, like, she started ordering chicken strips, burgers, and all these things. Like, basically, it was 10 meals. And the dude's like, no, I'm paying for mine. He's like, I'm leaving. The chick got all irate about it.
Paying for mine. You can pay for yours.
I like what Sam said earlier. Like, I think it's start time. Where's our reparations for paying for these meals? You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, dude, 2026. I'm like, hey, dude, you need to pay for, like, the date, bitch.
Yeah, bitches are mad because. Oh, man.
We need, hey, we need those. Hey, we need those services rendered. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Digger. It's because these women have been fed this princess ideology.
Yeah, it's called feminism. Called feminism, Sam. That's what started all this. Hey,
Yeah, a lot of women don't know how to keep their house clean and their man's balls drained, and then they wonder why they can't keep a man around.
no, it's his belly full and balls drained.
Say what?
The only thing a woman needs to do with the man is keep his belly full and his balls drained.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying that for years, you know.
Oh. Yeah, that's what happened between me and that one girl I was with. She wanted all the benefits of everything I could provide, but she didn't want to do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, turn that shit on her real quick.
Dang, Tammy said, ew, I'll come back later when I turn into a potty mouth. What is she gonna go do? Get up here, Tammy. You need to fucking buy me fucking lunch. Woo!
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's what the rumor is. Now, would you be stumped if I told you that Israel runs America?
I don't know, but I'm gonna get to the bottom of it because I'm starting to hate those cocksuckers. I know that. Guess who profited from like us going to like Afghan, Iraq, all like the Middle Eastern war? Guess who fucking profited off that, and it actually worked out for them the most?
Who?
Israel, dude. We're fighting all their enemies, all the people that hate them. I don't think they killed Charlie Kirk though. That's a stretch. I think that dude got killed because, like, I've been listening to him talk and shit, and I think he was gonna be the president probably, and like he was like a threat, you know, to the government. He's actually a pretty good dude, bro. I was watching a video of him last night talking about like how to like kind of make the system better for everybody, not just rich, super rich people, middle class, poor people. So yeah, you talk like that, dude, that'll get you killed real quick. Rich people lose their shit because they're like they hear that and they say, "Oh, well, you're taking money out of my pocket," you know.
Sooner or later, people are just going to revolt and quit working.
So, hold on real quick, though. California is the fourth biggest economy in the world. Okay, America is one of the most wealthiest economies in the world. There's plenty of money. There's plenty of money, and it's not so much the rich people per se. It's the fucking politicians and the mismanagement of funds and the way the system is set up is what's done it. They want to blame the corporations and the rich and the da da da, right? Well, first off, bro, like it is America first. If you focus on that, you also say we're not the goddamn world motherfucking police. We're not over here to fight everybody's wars and police the world. Number two. And then also each fucking everything all the way from city, county, municipality, state, to all the way. Every agency or whatever involved in all the way down to the basics, all the way up to the fucking the White House, the mismanagement of funds in cities or counties or states or even the fucking our government all the way up. That's the real issue, bro. So Rogan and fucking Elon talked about that, and they even said they're two of the biggest taxpayers in America because they make two of the biggest dudes, the highest paid money guys, right? But they said we would even pay more taxes. We wouldn't have a problem, except we get no say on where our taxes go. We pay all hundreds of millions of dollars in taxes, and these states and the government just swindle it away. You know what I'm saying? That's the real issue of what we're dealing with, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Listen, that's why the huge movement. You guys don't get this twisted. There's a huge America first. We're not talking, even if Trump, if you don't do it, we will walk over you, motherfucker. We are an American first movement now. We're not talk. We are action. We're done. How about, okay, we're not giving money here. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. What about us and our people and our infrastructures and all of America? What about us? Right? That's what we need to focus on and tell all these people, dude, you're not over here fucking just letting 100 million people in. Everybody gets free this, free that. There's no such thing as free. Somebody pays for that. And a lot of this shit that's going on is the American taxpayers, baby. Right? So our money is fucking mismanaged like a motherfucker. That's what's going on. Listen, we are California, the fourth biggest economy in the world. America's one of the richest economies in the world. It's not a money issue. It's a mismanagement issue.
It's taxation without any representation.
Yep. And we talk about it, dude, and you know those other guys, dude, Junie and them, bro, they'll never go against their party, so
Yeah, I like to know what the fuck is up with all these that thing that came out, like almost half of people receiving benefits.
they're buying voters, dude.
They aren't even Americans.
Yeah, they're buying voters, man. I mean, apparently in the past 5 years there is like whatever you call getting put out there. Yeah, go to America, you get everything for free, housing, healthcare.
Yeah, they offered all the incentives. But real quick, I'm going to say something. What was I going to say? Well, I was going to use the analogy. Well, you were going to say yes. They gave incentives for all these people to come here. It's exactly what they did. But check this out. Here's the analogy. What we were just talking about. Is there enough money in EBT and SNAP? Yeah, there's enough money. There is. You know what the problem is? Mismanagement.
The manage, like same thing with our money in our states and our cities. No, there's money there. It's mismanaged like a motherfucker. There's money in EBT. There's money in SNAP. It's been taken advantage of, and it's mismanaged. It's being tightened up. It's not a money issue. It is a mismanagement issue. So there you go.
Yeah, I agree. I want them to like put the restrictions on it, cut the illegals off of it, and all that shit. Because it, like, people don't understand. Eventually, we're gonna crash, dude. Nobody's gonna get nothing. No Social Security, no disability, no nothing, no welfare. You're not getting no public housing. The government's gonna be like, dude, we have to pay up, guys, while those fucking assholes are rich.
It's going to affect the diabetic people.
A lot of people, dude. A lot of people, dude. If you're on medication, dude, medication's expensive, man. And you don't have your Medicaid, your insurance, you know. How you gonna pay? I had a prescription one time. It was like $100, dude, for like 20 pills. Like, I didn't pay that because I had insurance. It costs, like, I forget, but I'm just saying I couldn't afford to pay that.
Yeah,
Like, give me one pill, dude.
20 fucking pills. That's $20 a pill.
Pretty much.
Mm.
It was like $80. It was Seroquel, though. I was trying to get Seroquel.
Yeah, it's like that. It's what was it? This when you're having an allergic reaction, and it's the EpiPen. Yeah, when the EpiPens went from $30 to $40 to fucking $500 and $600. And they did the same shit with insulin too.
Yeah, that's what Tammy just said. She said if you have diabetes and no insurance, you gone.
Bullshit. I'd be living in the hospital. Yeah, it's now people are starting to see the consequences of lobbyists and corporations donating to corporations, companies, businesses, and shit like that donate to politicians' campaigns because they get favorites.
Hey, the next stream I want to do a stream about victim culture.
There ain't no bigger victim culture than black people.
I'm just saying, dude, it's a lot of it going on right now.
I'm just saying. I mean, black people have never had it more better in fucking America, and they're still bitching and moaning and fucking complaining.
I do think it's funny though. Black Americans probably get treated the best out of all the blacks all over the world, but they cry. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shit. They qualify for shit I can't qualify for. That's food stamps. Section 8 housing.
Yep, it's ridiculous, man. It ain't right. It ain't tight.
Holy fuck, 9 pills? Well, we know you ain't paying $500 for that shit.
That's crazy, dude.
We know Shady
I
ain't
take
paying
ibuprofen, dude. I don't get
$500
headaches that often, but I take ibuprofen, dude. Fuck that.
If you're getting migraines frequently, have you been tested? You might be allergic to MSG. MSG in certain individuals cause migraines.
Damn.
Yeah, the sodium glutamate.
Well, good for you, Tammy. Nah, I mean, I'm not hating on him, dude. I know, dude, my boss is black. I know a lot of good black people, but there's some that, just like everything else, I'm homeless. There's a lot of shithead homeless that make all of us look bad, and the same thing, dude. There's people that they just make people look bad, bro. It's fucked up.
Well,
There's white people that do it, Mexican people do it.
Well, this is what I notice, okay? Take a look at the culture in blacks, the hip hop, the way they dress and stuff like that. Now, look at how the ones that act a fool.
Yeah, we were
right?
talking about that a long time ago. They have a culture problem, yeah.
Yeah, well, they act a fool, they dress a certain way, and they wear certain type of clothing. Well, when you take a black person that ain't on that shit and they wear that same clothing, what's the first thing that's gonna pop into a white person's mind? Oh God, I gotta deal with this motherfucker's shit. Get what I'm saying?
So, a big reason why I knew this year was going to be crazy, bro. Remember the Carmelo Anthony situation and how that
Yeah.
all played out? I knew that was going to be the country. How that kid killed somebody, and then he was acting like the victim, and he's like, just give me money. They're acting spoiled as fuck, entitled, like they were owed money.
That's exactly what we've been dealing with for quite a few years now. The people that are really, the ones that are causing the issues are the ones that are playing the victim piece. It's like watching Antifa, like I said, about where they won't clear the road, then they get in a confrontation and they go, look, you're attacking us. They're all clear the road, let the vehicle pull in, let the vehicle pull out, and then go right back to your line, whatever. They're just saying, hey, bro, vehicles are coming in and out. You got to clear the road. They won't clear the road, then they cry the victim. Bro, we're watching this across the board, and this is a very democratic, liberal fucking thing to do. So you're right, Jessica.
Well, I'll tell you this. Too bad they don't have an ICE facility in Florida, because I think the protesters would have been getting run the fuck over.
Dude, Florida don't play that shit, dude. They don't fuck around there, bro.
That would be a great idea. Open. I mean, they done said if they block you and they surround your vehicles, run them over.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a few incidents like that, honestly.
These motherfuckers don't understand how lucky they are that ICE and Homeland Security has been, because you do what they're doing to them, to the local police, your ass is getting shot. That cop's going to say, I feared for my safety. They were surrounding my vehicle. They were throwing rocks at it. So I fired. I shot. Yeah. They are so fucking lucky they are not getting shot.
I was watching the Portland thing the other day, and it was funny. They had Antifa people. They're going after this guy. They're fucking with him, and they're like, "We got you on camera. You kicked this dude or some shit." They're like, "We're pressing charges," but they've been attacking the fuck out of people for months. And it's like, where do you get off? Now you're gonna try to use the justice system against some, weaponize the justice system, you scumbag.
Well, one good thing about America right now is with all the counterfeit pills that are fentanyl. If you really want to take someone out, you can fucking do it really easy.
Now that's a bad thing.
For you, good thing for some people.
No, I don't do fentanyl. I've never done that. I've never done heroin. I would never do that. I did some pain pills like oxycodone, but that's it.
No. I'm talking. Never mind, man. I'm saying if you wanted to get rid of somebody, it'd be easy if they took pills.
Well, good thing I'm not a crazy radical leftist. I don't want to kill people, bro. I just wish the country could be normal. I wish we were all fucking had decent jobs and the
I'm not a
housing
leftist.
markets weren't fucking ridiculous.
I'm not a leftist. I'm a crazy white lunatic on the right side. I'm far left, right wing lunatic.
I lead right, but dude, I want to be more center, but you know.
I want to get a nice big meal together. You know, a nice hot warm meal that's got Epicax and laxative in it and feed it to Antifa. Go to Chandler's house now, motherfucker.
They're dipshits, but a lot of them, I think, when they get older, they'll see like, oh, I was a retard.
Yeah. You can never go back. You can only go forward. Digger got quiet.
He said he's working, dude.
What's a crime, Christian?
Giving fentanyl to people, killing them.
It works.
But yeah, man, America's fucking wild, man.
Yeah, I'm like this. I mean, if you want to clean up the streets of all these junkies and, you know, fucking zombies, quit giving them fucking Narcan. They put themselves out. They'll clean the streets up themselves. You just got to come by and pick up the bodies. That's all.
Maybe, dude, but there's tweakers that don't do that. How are you gonna kill them if they're not? There's drunks. There's people that are just drunks. They just drink. They're on the streets. They don't do drugs. There's crackheads. People smoke crack. You don't put fentanyl in the crack.
Well, they can still find crack.
Yeah, dude. There's real crack. Like you'll see a dude smoking crack. Yeah.
Crack ain't crack no more, man. Real crack is buttery yellow. Looks like butter.
I know. It's like a creamy
yellow. It's like a creamy yellowish color. Crack they got now is pure fucking white.
But I'm just saying there's different people that do it. I know they do fentanyl here, but it ain't like Arizona, dude. Fucking, they call them blues and shit. Everybody's on it. That's when I learned about it. I didn't even know what the fuck fentanyl was until I started watching these videos and they're talking about blues. And they're like pressed fentanyl pills.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they have that here, dude. They said they were like $1 a pill. That's crazy. But, like they're just regular, they're just pressed pills. You could take one and it could just kill your ass. Or maybe it has like a low dose. I don't know. It's like a gamble doing that. That's why I don't want to do stupid shit like that. It ain't worth it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I support Trump trying to clean these things up because as a whole, as a society, it'd be better to get people off the shit. Why would you want to see people on the shit, bro? That's crazy. Like Junie's like, oh my god, guys, we gotta fucking.
I have no clue what that pill was she's talking about, but yeah. What you mean?
She said she snorted something. I couldn't even. It was like PA, some long word. I don't know.
Like else? No.
Like Tracy Moore. Remember Tracy Moore used to snort all the oxycodone? That's so stupid.
Yeah. Tammy, not all of us suck. A lot of us like to eat.
Yeah, I got teeth, bitch. No, I was playing.
Oh. Oh, good store. I was going to get the dogs a steak, but they didn't have anything discounted. But somebody bought me a fucking $14.
Get your ass up here, Tammy.
Salty has been live in a while. What's going on in his life?
He gone. Hey, did you see Tyke though? Did you see the video of Tyke? He was sleeping in his car or whatever. And the cop comes up and he's like, you being a weirdo? Tyke's like, I'll punch you in the face, dude.
Yeah. I think they're they're trying to get Tyke to do something so they can hurt him.
That's crazy, dude. I tell him to get out of there because you build up a reputation in a town. Yeah, dude, they will hate you.
And you know how these cops are? They have like these little clicks, and one of the initiations. Well, in LA, one of the initiation is to murder somebody.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that video, the Tyke video, and I watching the cop come up and the whole deal, and I watched the interaction, which was a trip. But I was also looking at Tyke and thinking, dude, he's been doing this the last 7 or 8 years, where he's like, I got mental illness, you know what I mean? And then like he does nothing to help himself or change himself or do anything. And when the cop's like, hey, bro, what's up? Like Tyke is a weirdo. I'm not saying the cop should have said that or not say that. Tyke is a motherfucking weirdo. Let's never ever in our life pretend I like motherfucking Tyke. He's cool as shit. That dude's he's out of his fucking mind. And so it was funny watching the interaction, and then the cop just ended up leaving instead of getting into a confrontation with his ass. But I was just here's the thing, guys. Look. Tyke's like 10 years younger than me, right? Could you imagine being a grown man and doing what Tyke does on video? Where he goes into his rocking, he rocks back and forth, and he breathes all, okay, guys, fucking Gina. You do Tyke like, and he does nothing to help himself. What happened is, listen to me, Tyke learned to game the system. He plays this whole mental card that's all a fucking farce. I promise you. Yeah, no, he's not all right in the head, but the shit you see from that dude, that's all acting and fake, and he learned to game the system and to be a grown man and get on there and cry and break down and hyperventilate and rock back and forth. Dude, that's absolutely pathetic. Like,
bro, you might as well just, and I'm not like, if that was me, I'd be like, I think my time walking this planet is done. Look at me. I'm online, I'm rocking, I'm fucking having psycho breakdowns, like I'm, you know what I mean? I'm hyperventilating. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dog. Like, I like Tyke, but he is a weirdo.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get arrested, dude, or something.
Yeah, I didn't see all of it.
Yeah, he threatened the cop. He's like, "I'll fucking beat your ass." He was
No,
tripping.
but and then the cop walked away, and then
That was it. After the cop walked away, he was just like, "Man, you see this shit?" You know.
calling me a fucking weirdo. You know what a fucking weirdo is? I ain't no fucking pedophile, motherfucker.
Some people do mean it that way. That is like it's like being called a goofy. A goofy means a pedophile, dude. If someone calls you a goofy, like that ain't cool, dude. So, but I usually call someone a weirdo. Like I'm just like saying they're weird. I'm kidding around. I don't mean that, but some people do. Yeah. That's all the cop had to say is, "Hey, dude, I was just fucking with them. He threatened me. They could have arrested him." It was kind of funny though. The cop's talking to him, and Tyke's just laying there. He didn't even react. And then the cop's like, "You being a weirdo?" And Tyke's like, he just fucking flips that switch.
Yeah. I'd have just acted like I was asleep.
Yeah, I'll just be like, "Hey, can you leave me alone? I'm just like sleeping. I'll leave here in a minute." You know.
Right. But check it out. We've seen Tyke with no teeth in. He's been awake for 3 days, bro. Like, how you gonna interact with him? Like, he's on another planet, dude. So when the cop's like, bro, like, I'm like, first off, de-escalate a little bit. Like, try, like, Tyke, because he's had so many interactions with law enforcement, he often will come out of the gate like, you know, little sideways. And you're like, well, there you go. There it is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. In living in that situation and police interaction, sure, it could be annoying. But the fact of the matter is, it's like when you get pulled over, don't chimp the fuck out. License. What do you mean? I didn't do nothing. A license. I didn't do nothing. I ain't got to give you my license. License registry. I ain't got to think of you. Right? You're like, wow, what a great interaction. There you go. So I've seen Tyke do that time and time again. And that's my whole thing. I was just saying, I've seen Tyke 100 times with no teeth and he hasn't slept in a week, bro. And yeah, like that's some weirdo bullshit. You're like, yeah, you're a fucking weirdo. You're laying in your truck, rocking back and forth, hyperventilating. Yeah, you're a weirdo. What's wrong with you? I like Tyke, but he's been doing this for years. It's hard to respect a man that won't be a man. Even though I like Tyke, I like you. What's wrong with you, bro? You don't do anything to better your situation other than point fingers over and over. It's Jana. Right? You know what I mean? Like, Jana cheating on me. I can't get my life together. He's been doing it for 7 years, motherfuckers. Nothing's going to change. I like you. You're a weirdo. Hopefully that is what I would like to call some 3-3 tough love. Go do something. Get a job. Like, do something. Don't sit in your truck rocking back and forth, hyperventilating. Stop fucking with me. Oh, look at you. You're a weirdo. You ain't got no teeth in your mouth. You look like you're out of a mental ward.
Hey, remember that interview Slab City News did with Tyke's mom on Tally? And then
Hey, bro, that was a good one. That was a good one.
And then she threw Tyke under the fucking bus or some shit. It was hilarious.
Hey, she threw them all under the bus. She said, "Ike's the weirdo, Sean's the weirdo. They're all fucking." So just because I like somebody doesn't mean that I have to. What do you call it?
Respect them.
No, no, no. Not speak on reality or the facts. You're like, yeah, I like this person, but they're a complete fuck up. Like, yeah, yeah. And that's my point about is that we've all known Tyke for years and years, but I've never seen him do anything to try to better or change himself. And I believe that he learned to game the system with the mental instability. You know what I mean? It's like look, if you play that card in the system, eventually you could get food stamps or money or this or that. I mean, your life's pretty much fucked. You know what I mean? You don't have to work, but your life's pretty much shitty. And I believe that's what Tyke has done. He learned to game the system with the mental illness thing and he plays the fuck out of it. And I'm like, well, cool. Even if you have a little mental illness, you can't try to change or better yourself in any way. You can't make make effort, do things, changes, you know what I mean, to make anything better. Absolutely not. It's the same 7-8 years
People
straight.
get set in their ways.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But year after year after year, you try, but you do nothing to change yourself. You're like, hey, Tyke, I like you, but look at you. Stop. Stop rocking in your truck. Stop hyperventilating. Stop playing the mental card. It don't work with me. It's not going to work with the 3-3. And most of the people on the internet see right through that, number one. Number two, none of us have time for that bullshit. We're in real world reality, paying bills, living life. So while you're hyperventilating, playing this mental patient, we're just over here fucking living the dream, baby.
Yeah, I don't think Tyke's going to be with us too much longer.
Probably not.
I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to get hold of some bad meth one day.
I'm glad he's not with Gina, dude. That shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it'd be kind of whatever, like funny or whatever, but like for the most part, I'm like, dude, she's killing you, dude. If he'd be with her, he'd be dead.
Did you notice Gina would be gone, come back a day or two, or 2-3 days before the first, and then as soon as Tyke's birth, she's gone again.
Dude, he said as soon as he got paid, they would blow his money at the casino, and then she would leave him for some dude. She had all these fucking dudes. She's probably doing the same thing. I know a lady like that. She has like one main guy, but then like she has these other people that they either have pills or they have like they're getting their checks. She's like up their ass for a few days, draining them.
So I have a family member like that that's kind of doing that right now as we speak, where we highly believe that getting dope and then she'll go to the casino and spend 2-3 days at casinos all weekend and random dudes and whatever. And yeah, I was just having this talk with a family member a day or two ago. So we're kind of dealing with something like that in my family, an older female cousin that's doing the same shit. She's a drug addict. She hangs around casinos and she manipulates men.
Yeah, she's going to catch the right one day that ain't going to like being taken advantage of, and she's going to disappear.
That's the one that lived in Slab City. The one I've always talked about. They used to live in the slabs in the early 90s, like 90, 91, 92. She never changed. She's still up to her shit. And my cousin, his father has been kind of helping her with money. So my cousin's been calling me. He's like, what the fuck, bro? I think I have to talk with my dad. Like, hey, because the mom died, this whole thing, and my elderly uncle is like pretty well off, and she's like kind of like, oh, I'm giving my life to God, and because he's a pastor, right? And so she's been like manipulating that, and my cousin is watching his dad be manipulated, and he's like, he's not having it. So he called me the other day and we're talking about it. He's like, what the fuck, bro? And so we have an older female cousin that's been a 40-year meth addict, used to live in Slab City. You guys heard me talk about her, and she's taking advantage of my 80-year-old uncle right now, and it's kind of a trip, bro.
Time to get her away from him. Come on.
That's why that's exactly what we're doing. But check it out. That's what the 3-3's doing to John's dad. We're fucking finessing his bitch ass out the deed to the house. And John, rent's due, bitch.
We're actually saving John's dad because John's a leech off his dad. You know,
That's right.
we're liberating his dad. We're liberating his pocket because Junie's drinking up all the fucking, as Junie calls them, profits.
Hey,
And then he thinks he's going to inherit a $4 million house. Get out of here, John.
Yeah, 3 rides over, John. I don't think John's paid a fucking bill in 20 years. Not a bill, not a light bill, not the internet, no rent, nothing. Mr. Free fucking ride. But check it out, John, you're right. We're liberating your dad from you, the leech.
Hey, you remember, dude, last year we got into, he was talking shit about some money or something, and you're like, dude, show one fucking bill. You showed about 50 bills. And then I even was like, dude, I got my phone bill, I got this, I got that. And then John, he couldn't even say nothing after that. He shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I told John, I'll give you $100. You show one bill with your name on it. And I'm like, don't show anything else. You show electric, your name. No, he couldn't do it.
I bet you Eddie doesn't have any either.
Yep, it's all under Amber. I can't. They're still paying the utilities under Dirty Diana, bro. They're like, no, the electric's still under her name. We just pay it every month, but it's under her name. And then once we decide to not pay anymore, we'll just leave and she's dead and nobody will pay the bill.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Diabolical, baby.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. You guys do your thing. I'll be right back.
Yeah, they said Junie hasn't been the same since Peeps found a real man. Dude, he was never even, Peeps didn't even ever really like him. So I don't know what the fuck he thinks is going on there. There's nothing going on there. He's stupid.
Yeah, Peeps ain't been around since you got a man, too.
So,
Yeah,
hey, Junie got finessed out of $3,000 by that stripper. Then he comes home. She tries to get more money out of him. Like, oh, I'm gonna come see you, but I need to get my car fixed. The whole thing. So he got finessed. He got played by a stripper. Spent $3,000. Bought her a steak dinner. She didn't even touch his dick, and so he was heartbroken. Just what I mean, just feeling down in the dumps. And so he looked to Peeps as his savior, and Peeps had no interest in him. You know what I mean? He's a little limp-wristed soy boy. Women are not attracted to that. He needs to get it through his little pussy head. Women don't like fucking liberals.
Yeah, they don't, dude. And they just did a study, Digger. They said that men can get pregnant, liberal men.
100%. I would not doubt Junie or Eddie could fucking out of nowhere, become fertile and get fertilized and fucking pregnant and actually pop one. Yeah, I wouldn't put it. I mean, we are in 2025, so nothing's out of the question. Yeah.
Hey, Digger, remember back when we were kids and, to hurt the other kids' feelings, you'd call them a butthole baby?
Totally. You're a butt baby.
Yeah.
And now they're all, yeah, I am. So what? Yeah, I was born in a test tube butthole. Yeah, and
Now that shit's literally fucking happening.
yeah, well, they're all, what, is that supposed to be a diss? That my mom's a man and a woman at the same time? What is that? What? They're like, yeah, you're trying to talk shit? Really? Is there a problem?
Did you see that one trans lunatic that said they want to be the first trans man to get a uterus transplant, get
Yeah.
pregnant, and have an abortion?
Oh no, I didn't see that, but I did see the.
What a psycho, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, right? That's how sick and fucking perverted and evil these cocksuckers are. I'm gonna go through all these surgeries and hormones, and I'm gonna get pregnant just to kill the baby.
Now,
Bro, that's like one of the worst things. That's definitely the worst thing I heard today. Yeah.
hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Now, what is our history? What is the history with sacrifice? Sacrificing virgins.
That's totally a thing. Ritual sacrifices, dude. Yeah.
That is true. That is
Yeah.
true.
That's what's going. Listen. That's what's going on with this abortion shit.
They're leaning into it. They're like, yeah, we like it. We're gonna sacrifice newborns. Yeah, no, they're leaning in. Like they're looking into it like it's the thing to do. And you're right about that. These people are fucking sick. Look at that. What do you call it? That fat gay fam, whatever. They came out all dressed all weird a year or two ago on those award shows and all deviled, and he was dressed in like bondage span. It was like, what the fuck? And you know that's what they're putting out there, bro. They're like, yeah, we are the devil, and we're none of us have genders, and like they're fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck was his name? Sam?
I don't know his fucking queer asshole. It's like that Nas X little motherfucker. They were all doing that same bullshit.
Yeah, they were doing that with Nas X, and Nas X can't sing no more after he mocked God.
He sure can. Hey, he's saying, where is he at? He gone.
Where was he at? He was last seen half dressed.
Oh, that's right.
Lunatic in public in the streets.
And he got sent to a psych ward for on a 17. He got sent to a psych ward on a 72-hour hold in Los Angeles. That's right.
Yep.
Dude, he probably would have been done if he would have went to LA County. Done.
No, they would have put him. No. See, for the gays and the homosexuals and shit like that, they have special housing units for them. They don't put them in general population.
Wow. I thought they didn't give a fuck. But...
No. In California, no. If you're gay, there's what's called a gay dorm.
So I found this out like yesterday. I didn't know this. They're actually putting men, like these trans men, in women prison, and then there's all these stats on them raping actual women in like women prison, bro. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, there was that one person that was trying. Think they were trying to put her as a Supreme Court justice, and
Ted Cruz was questioning her about it.
Yeah, and there was a female that questioned her too about putting.
She was like, I don't know. She was like, I don't know. He's like, why don't you know this shit, dude?
Like putting a repeat sex offender that raped children.
Yeah, that's sick, bro.
Yeah.
Then I found out yesterday in New York City they have a trans homeless shelter worth like $100 million or something. They said every bed is worth $46,000.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. They're saying that Mandani guy is gonna win, bro, and he's gonna fuck that town to hell.
Oh, did you see the James O'Keefe thing where he busted this guy once already, and he just busted him again, directing an supposed illegal immigrant on where to vote without an ID and who to vote for.
Yeah, I seen that the dude was in there, and they're like asked the illegals in there. He's like, they're like, who told you to do this? He's like, I don't know. He was like, I just was told to come here and vote for this guy. I don't know, you know.
No, I was just told to come here, and then he asked him, who should I vote for?
But yeah, Trump just threatened what is it? Nigeria, because they're like killing Christians again. He's like, dude, we're gonna not give you no more money, which we shouldn't be giving them money anyways. Fuck them to death. He's like, he's like, we'll fuck you up. You keep doing that, dude.
America needs to have
So
5
check this
years.
out, guys. I told this story a while back, and I don't want to reveal too much, but I have 2 missionary Christian cousins that were killed in an African country, bro. Like either an
Yeah, fuck
African or
them to death. Fuck them to death, dude.
They did. They fucking killed 2 of my fucking cousins out of Kentucky, bro, that were on a Christian mission. The husband and wife both got murdered, and they were in their 20s or so. Like they were not that old. And fucking that happened to 2 of my cousins. And fucking it's kind of wild, you know?
That's why I'm actually against helping these countries, bro, because we help them and then they kill us for it.
America needs to have 5 years of America first. No immigrants coming in. Only illegal immigrants going out. And they need to fix the country.
Listen.
No more
we
money
could
to-
tighten up the whole immigration thing, whatever. But here's the real problem. We cannot have an administration allow what happened to our border over a 4-year, like a straight up invasion. We cannot allow that. Now, I'm not saying nobody comes in or out. Like, no. Like, we need immigration. We need workers. We need students. That's all gravy. That's cool. I mean, right now, I agree with you. Tighten it up, stop the shit, and then figure it out. But the fact of the matter is, the Biden administration is the one that caused all this. If they didn't allow our border to be invaded over over a 4-year period, we wouldn't be having all this crazy like immigration talk, our borders and immigrants and elite. Like we wouldn't even be talking this if the Bidens didn't do what they did. Okay.
Yeah. I guess all those pardons are going to be null and void.
I heard that. Hey, my buddy, a friend of mine got a pardon under Biden.
Well, it might be going bye-bye.
I don't think his applied to going bye-bye per se, but no, my buddy got 6.5 years taken off his sentence and released early because of it.
No, I'm not kidding. They're talking about all the pardons.
No,
They're
I
gonna be
understand.
really
No, I
good.
heard that. But I don't think that prison people are going to get like sent back in. I think it's about maybe other people or something. No, but my buddy got one of those Biden pardons. He's a federal fucking inmate serving 20 federal years. And he got released 6.5 years early. I'm all, what up? How'd that happen? He's like, bro, I was one of those Biden pardons. No shit. So I don't know.
That's crazy.
I talk to him all the time. I talk to him yesterday. He never said anything about, oh wow, so I don't think like you got to remember those are also like those 8,000 pardons were just 8,000 citizens all throughout the US.
A lot of them though were preemptive pardons for like his friends, like fucking and his son and shit.
Yeah, those are the ones they're looking at. Exactly.
Dude, he pardoned 11 hardcore. They were like a part of like at least 5 of them were like top, like not generals, but they were like part of Saddam Hussein's little group. 5 of them, 11, but there was 11 of them. They're like real bad terrorists. It's fucking crazy, dude.
So he's over there making deals with terrorists and everybody else, anybody on the left. You know what's funny and so hypocritical about the left? They're the ones that are crying about human rights and gay rights and LGBT and all these or that. But then they also support Hamas, which are straight up terrorists that hate fucking gay people. You know what I mean? You're like, that's how sick and twisted these people are, dude.
Exactly, dude. They were at it part of Doge. They found out, dude. They were giving like ISIS 10 basically to subdue them. They were giving like ISIS $10 million all the time. Like, hey, don't kill people, don't do no radical shit. No, fuck that, dude. You need to kill them, dude.
Yeah,
They cut people's heads off and film it for fun.
yeah. No, those are the ones that are in street that are chanting in the street, "Death to America."
I seen a video, bro, where they killed a guy. Like, I don't know if it was ISIS or Al Qaeda. They killed a guy with a steamroller.
Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah. I thought.
Dude, what the fuck?
Hey, did you see the one where they put the dudes in the water in cages with jet fuel on top of the water and then light it on fire? So they're in the water in cages and they pour jet fuel in the water and it goes on top and they light these dudes on fire in cages, bro.
That's sadistic. It's like either burn or drown.
No, they were screaming. They was like, trust me, bro. It was unreal. I've seen the video.
That's crazy.
I don't watch that stuff anymore, but yeah, I've seen that shit.
Yeah, they do sick shit. Fucking, they're just giving them money. Like,
right. They fuck goats. But Jimmy fuck goats.
What I don't understand is how our government is pussyfooting around with these fucking cartels. We have the ability. Listen. Our law enforcement has the ability to simultaneously carry out raids across this country at the same time. There's no fucking reason why our government can't do the same thing by taking these cartel people out.
Hey, well, if you notice, Trump has been, they're watching these boats try to leave from Argentina and they're smoking them in the international waters, going, try again, next, try another one, we'll get you. I like it.
Hey, did you hear whenever he hit that, like they hit a boat the other day, but when they hit that one boat and they're like, whoa, they were fishermen, but the guy had like 50 blue drums of whatever's in it. I don't know. Right. But I'm pretty sure he's not fishing.
Hey, fisherman, drug smuggler. Yeah, I mean, shit happens. Hey, maybe those guys shouldn't be fishing in fucking international waters at this point.
Yeah. No, they know, dude. They have satellites that they can watch people.
No. So I watched the thing from the White House press team. They're all, we know where they're coming from. We know what's on board. We've been watching them. We're not just shooting random people. And that's exactly what. So the liberals want to portray it as they're just randomly blowing up boats. And that's not the case. So that was the White House report last week. They're like, no, we know where these boats are coming from. We have surveillance. We have drones. We have satellites. No, we're keeping an eye on this. And one of them was a sub. So they smoked a sub coming out of there too. You know what I mean? So no,
I heard about that.
Yeah, they're trying to smuggle shit.
Yeah, you can't fish out of a submarine. Get out of here.
No.
Watch what happens if the Dems get in office again. They're already talking about prosecuting federal agents. They're going to go after everybody.
They won't. And Trump's trying to stop them from cheating too. So,
yep, Jamie Bennett's 2028, 4 more years, baby.
On the grand scheme of things, bro, they look terrible, man. And most of the country sees that. But there are cities, liberal cities, and shit like that. They have a demographic, but most of the country is for what's going on, bro. It's just.
All the fuckery they pulled, and then of course the assassination attempt on Trump, and then Charlie Kirk and this and that, and then all the BS we've seen over the last 5, 6, 8 years. Yeah, no, America's seen it. I mean, they do have their followers. I agree with you, but yeah, a lot of people are seeing their fuckery, and we're like,
Yeah.
But listen, the narrative they're using is that Trump is supporting citizens and people that aren't criminals. He's a fascist dictator. He's Hitler, Nazi, whatever. So, people do believe that shit. I watched that Caitlyn Bennett chick and others that go out to these rallies, and these fucking liberals preach that shit. No, Trump is Hitler. You know what I mean? And so when they use that narrative and that rhetoric, fear mongering, no, I mean it does help their cause because morons believe that bullshit. A lot of us see through it, but TDS is so strong. A lot of people don't want to see through it.
So I watched a video yesterday or day before, and their ICE was apprehending this guy, and I don't know, they were with his boss he was with his boss or something, and she was filming it. She's like, "Oh my God, you're gonna kidnap him! You gotta let him go!" And then she's like, "He's legal," and the federal agent said, "Well, if he's legal and we straighten it out, we're letting him go."
I watched that video too. I saw that one. Yeah, and it was like a 20-minute video, and they kept trying to block them and let him go and da da da. And yeah, you're like, no, this is a criminal that's illegal, that's done some shit, and we're snatching his ass up, and he's going back to the village he escaped from. It's weird. Well, when we arrested him, he had 7 Mexican flags, but yet he doesn't want to go back to Mexico.
Check this out. There was one where this guy was videoing one of those raid things, and he was talking shit to the officers. And I think he said something about, "I hope this makes you feel good about yourself." And the agent said, "Yeah, it does. This dude's a sex offender."
Wow.
And dude's attitude changed real quick.
Right. You're all, yeah, totally. Well, hold on. Hey, isn't it just like Mr. Old fucking Kilmar, Mr. Maryland father? But it turns out he is MS-13. He has ties, and he's been caught on a police cam in a fucking drug smuggler's car with 6 illegals and $2,000 in his pocket. But he's Mr. Maryland father. Oh wait, dude, his own wife has filed reports on him, and if you see what's in the reports, it's unreal. She says how controlling and abusive he is, and all these other things. So no, this is who they portray. No, he's a Maryland father. He's a good boy. No, this is an MS-13 gang member that's fucking tied to human trafficking. He's not a good boy. Let's stop.
Yeah, and then there's rumors of him doing horrible things to females that he was smuggling too.
Well, fuck. I mean, yeah, of course. Absolutely.
They said he was soliciting CP too. He's trying to buy it or something.
Holy shit. I wouldn't put it past it. I mean, when you're that deep, dark, and dirty, at what depth do you stop? You know what I mean? No, he was not this Mr. Good Boy Maryland father, that fucking no job buddy, leprous fucking Junie, and the other fucking libtards try to betray him. He is not. You know what I mean? That's bullshit. And these are the people that are in our country that these liberals are fucking defending and protecting and sticking up for. Bro, America first, motherfuckers. Period. I don't give a fuck who's not on board with that. Fuck Trump and fuck anybody else. If he's not America first president, I'm not going to be happy with him at the end of the road. I promise you that. We'll see how the economy and America goes. But at the end of the day, it's like, Trump, we're America first. How much did you live up to that? I understand he has to bend the rules here and there, and do a couple things, but that's where we're at now. We're done as Americans. We're done with, just give money here and take care of this other country and these people. And no. America first. Then we'll worry about them. But America first, we're going to worry about our roads and our infrastructures, our schools and our hospitals, our social systems, our economy, our way of life, and and all these other things. And then we'll go, we got a couple extra shekels for you too over there. But until then, America first, baby. That's who the fuck we are. Don't forget that shit. We're done with this whole fuck Israel too and fuck everybody. Money here, money there. You know where our money is? In our pocket, right here in America. Fuck you.
Yeah, I agree, man.
Yeah, no shit, man. Tired of this shit. I mean, we're born here and can't even get the same shit people that in the country illegally get.
Hey, wait, what do you mean? Saudi Arabia, Mexico, Guatemala. What do you mean? We can't just go over there and get hotels and cell phones and food and fucking vouchers what do you mean we can't do that? What? Oh, what? That only happens here? Oh, okay. You're right. No, you're right. We don't go any. Do you motherfuckers know there's so many countries in this on this planet that if you're not a citizen of that country, you're not even allowed to protest, right? If you listen, motherfucker, if you're protesting in some of these countries and you're not a citizen there, they're gonna snatch you up and you're immediately deported, right? They're like, what? You're not even a citizen or a person in this country and you think you could come here? Yeah, I'm protesting on a place that I wasn't even born or didn't even grow up in. Get the fuck out of here. That's America. That's what I'm talking about. We shouldn't allow that. That's why all these motherfuckers this summer that were over there fucking doing this bullshit in these cities, right? And they're fucking flying the Mexican flag as they're doing all this bullshit in America. If you notice now, you don't see a bunch of that because they got exposed. They're like, wait, you're a proud Mexican person, yet you're fucking afraid to be sent back to the place you're proud of. Right. I mean, that's the hypocrisy that we watched exposed, right? So no, motherfucker, don't come over here and fucking loot and riot and protest and all this bullshit while you're waving the flag of the country you don't even want to be in. The fuck out of here. Fuck you. America first. No matter what color you are, America first, motherfucker. Period.
Ain't that their truth?
Yeah, it's crazy. They hate their country, but then they're gonna fly their flags here and say "fuck America."
Look at what happened with Antifa recently. Same thing with them, where they got exposed for flying those flags, and now they're like, okay, well, maybe we should chill out on that, right? Well, now look at so Antifa got exposed for being terrorists, right? And now they're out there. What are they doing? They're out there in their little fucking suits. Look at we're just peaceful. We're nice, peaceful. You're like, no, until you got labeled terrorist, you were terrorist. Now you're out here pretending to be some fucking a lizard or a furry or right? No, get the fuck out of here. We see your tactics change. So the people that were waving the Hispanic flags are not doing that no more. At least while they're right and rightfully so. Like, don't do that. If you're out there fucking waving your flag while you're fucking rioting and looting, and go back to where you want to be, baby boy. This is America. This is not stolen land by any level. I'll debate a motherfucker all day long. This land was fought and won and bought and paid for all the way across. Don't ever forget, we do have we have borders, we have laws, we have states and cities, counties, municipalities. We are a country that has been what's the word I'm looking for, where established. Well, you're on stolen land. No, we're on established American soil, motherfucker. And if you think we're on stolen land, we'll either see you in court or we'll see you in the battlefield. Either one. But fuck off. We're in America. Don't ever get that fucking twisted. All right? So these people over here, get the fuck out of here. You fly dude. That's one of the, they're like, you're on stolen land. That's one of their weird things that they always portray to us. And I'm like, no, actually, we're not. Everything I just explained is whatever. And, you know, it's the oddest thing. I couldn't imagine, listen, guys, I couldn't imagine being in another country like protesting, but yet waving an American flag. I love America, but I want to fight you. You're like, well, then just go back to America and shut the fuck up. Right? I mean, that's what I think about them. Like, just get back and shut the fuck up. We're living over here. Either get in and fit in, or get the fuck out, motherfuckers. I'm tired of this shit. America first, baby.
Yeah, they keep saying this land is stolen. No. This land was bought and paid for by the blood of the many that fought for it, and the ones that fought to take it.
Yeah, dude. If like we fought the Indians, and then they did fight the Mexicans, and then they fought the British. Dude, if the British would have won, America would be totally different right now. It'd be a shithole like Canada. Yeah.
Oh boy. I think Canada fucked themselves with that Ronald Reagan shit. I thought Canada was going to get somebody better when they got that other guy out.
Nah, dude, that's a socialist country, dude. It's a shithole.
Hey, Digger, can you answer something for me?
Yeah, if I hear you, boss. What's up?
Why in the hell hasn't Gavin Newsom or the powers that be in California being held accountable for these billions of missing dollars, man? Unaccounted for.
I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about, because you got to remember, I've been in this corrupt fucking communist state my entire life. So, I mean, at what point? But no, I mean, here's what I can say about that. So I don't know about mismanaged funds or that. I'm not that knowledgeable about that. But what I can say is Newsom has been an absolute disaster for my state. And my state, which is California, is the fourth biggest economy in the world, right? We are. Okay. Like, we have more money than every other state combined. All you motherfuckers, period. It's not a brag. It's not my point. But I'm like, how can the fourth largest economy in the world be so goddamn mismanaged? Dude, I drive around on our California roads, and it's like a third world country, bro. You're fucking like potholes, your car, your suspension, dude, our roads, our bridges, our infrastructures, our hospitals, our schools, it's all falling apart, yet we have more money than every other state combined, right? And you're all, how is this happening? No, he is a complete fucking disaster, bro. Here's the reality. Do you guys remember when Biden said, it was something about the stimulus, and he says, and it's not going to cost the taxpayers 1 penny. Right. And then all of a sudden, inflation skyrocketed to world record highs. We've never seen inflation like that before. But he told us it won't cost us nothing. Well, it cost us everything. We ended up with the highest inflation in fucking history, motherfucker. Like, hello. Yeah, nah, dog. Like, there's no such thing as a free lunch. You do. That's the thing with the Democrats. They think we'll just take everybody else's money and give away. But eventually they run out of other people's money. And dude, time and time again, they've done it. And that's what Newsom did. Check this out, everybody. Last year, we just got hit, about a year or two ago, with the Palisades, the Los Angeles Hollywood fires, right? The most expensive natural disaster in history, right? At least fire-wise, right? Maybe whatever, but I know at least Firewire is the most expensive. And the whole thing about that, it was all preventable. If you would have done preventable maintenance, done this, see, California is all red tape and fucking, you got to go through all bureaucracy and red tape and like, dude, they could have cleared a lot of that brush, a lot of that shit. They could have diverted water down. You guys know that they didn't even divert water down from Central California to Southern California because of a smelt fish. Have you guys ever heard of a smelt fish? No, none of us have. But there wasn't enough water down here because God forbid the smelt fish doesn't have enough water. Well, it ended up costing us well over $1 trillion. The most expensive fire in American history could have been diverted by Gavin Newsom. But because they fucking want to be, we're liberal, like the squirrel needs to eat. This whole city will burn, but this squirrel needs to eat over here. You're like, what? And I get it. I'm a naturist. And I live in the forest. All these things, right? I'm pretty on that. But the other thing is, you still have to be sensible. We like these huge cities that are built in the metropolis areas. You still have to work on this. You can't let all this weird liberalism, whatever. And that's what happened to our state. We watched it happen because of fucking their policies.
Digger, you need to pay attention to what happened in Alaska and pay attention to what's happening with the property, with the Palisades. It's the same shit. You have people coming in wanting to buy up the property. Now they won't issue permits.
Right.
Unlike what Bass bitch fucking said in the news
They're still
conference.
taxing them on the property, but then they won't give them a permit.
They won't let them
So
on.
listen, guys. You know who listen. You know who talks a lot about this is the radio show host that used to do the Man Show with Jimmy Kimmel back in the day. What's his name? That motherfucker. He's an LA native.
Adam Carolla.
Adam Carolla. Listen to him. He's an LA native that's friends with all these people and all these LA people. He talks about all of them. And he talks about the Palisades. He talks about California. Carolla's one of us, right? And his buddy is Jimmy Kimmel. Trust me. And he's like Adam's one of us. And he talks about how horrible what California has done to this country. Or to the state, like the leadership of this country, of this state has fucked it up. Adam Carolla is big on that, and he's an LA native and a Hollywood guy. So he's you know what I mean? He's not sugarcoating shit. He comes out, he speaks out. He hates Hollywood. He laughs at all of them. He says they're all fucking clowns. You know what I mean? So this guy knows what he's talking about, and he lived in Hollywood right by fucking the Palisades. So yeah, he talks about all that and about what they did, and they're not issuing permits. And he's like, dude, I just watched one of his shows the other day, 2-3 days ago, and he said that. He's like, yeah, one of my buddies is a contractor. He said 7 months later, he's not even done with his permits yet on one property. Like, what? 7 months? And we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of properties burned. 7 months, one guy doesn't even have his permits yet. That's the state, bro. That's what they're doing to people.
Well, I'm wondering, where's all that money from the Tiger Relief concert?
I can't hear you. What are you saying, bro? You're kind of echoing.
He's taking a shit.
Oh.
You taking a shit, aren't you?
Where is all the money from the Palisade Relief Fund concert?
Oh no! Well, there's funds there. That's not the issue. The funds are there. It's the red tape, bro. It's getting nobody could get permits out of like 2,000 or 3,000 homes. There's only been like 100 permits fucking granted. That's what's going on. But what you said, what they're doing to those people. Dude, listen, California is one of the most litigious states you've ever seen. There's more red tape and bureaucracy in California than all your fucking states, period. Like, we are so liberal here, it's unreal. So try to get anything done in California is like pulling your fucking teeth, bro. It's not nice out here. Like, the liberals have fucked a lot of shit up. I don't give a fuck what no job pussy fuck boy says. I don't give a fuck what that little weak wristed fucking loony says. I live in California, you cocksuckers. I have seen what these policies have done to a fucking liberal state. I live in it. You don't live here. Don't tell me what policies have helped or not helped. You live in what, North Carolina? You live in Colorado? Motherfucker, I live in Cali, the most liberal state in the goddamn union, motherfucker. So you sit down at the kids' table and let a guy that lives here and lived through the whole thing, my entire 51 motherfucking years, I've watched what happened because of liberalism. Don't fucking forget, you cocksuckers. We got more fucking homeless in my state than all your states, right? And we put in hundreds of millions and billions of dollars, and homeless has gotten worse and worse and worse, right? That's a mismanagement of funds. It's not, wait, we put in $800 billion and it's gotten worse. You're like, really? Yeah, no, it has. It has. These policies don't work. Giving. All these, it doesn't fucking cut the mustard, motherfuckers. It doesn't work.
Yep.
Give houses to people. Oh, you mean the ones that are either mentally ill or dope addicts that are not even gonna be able to maintain? Oh, you just give them a house. 2, 3, 4 years later, like it's straight up in shambles. They're exactly where they were when they started, but they destroyed everything you gave them. Yeah, just giving doesn't work. I understand there's an issue. I understand a mental issue, a drug issue. I get all that. But my point is, when you put hundreds of billions of dollars into a problem that gets worse, you might want to reevaluate your business plan. Well, I mean, we put all this money in there and it's just kind of gotten worse. You're like, yeah, well, maybe that plan's, it's not working. Maybe that.
Yeah, it's like giving Ukraine hundreds of millions of dollars, and they're no better off than they started that war 3-4 years ago.
Wow. Wait, $1 trillion later, years later, couple 100,000 lives later, and wait, you're worse off than you were three years ago? Yeah, right. It's the same shit, dude. That's what we said. We're funding this death war, bro. Fuck Russia. Fuck Ukraine. Fuck Israel. Fuck Palestine. America first. That's who we are. You, me, and a bunch of us from the goddamn 3-3. Don't fucking hesitate. You and me are going to be the leaders of this. We're latching on with all these other people, and we're done with all the dumb shit. We're the one that's going to, our voice, year after year after year. We're like, no. Us first, then everybody, right? Like, never be relentless on that. Never fucking, like, stray away from the fact that, like, well, what about America? Yeah, kind of what about us? What about you? Okay, right, right? Because that's what happened. We kind of never, like, we put that behind us, right? Like, we never said that. And now we're at the point after 10, 20 plus years later of this fuckery where we're finally, as Americans, we're looking and we're like, yeah, like, I think we kind of need to focus on our country, our nation, our people. How about us? And then we can, like, that's where I'm at. I'm done with all this fucking liberal fuck shit. I'm done with all this other neocon bullshit and funding wars and other countries. I don't give a fuck. After we handle our shit, what we got left, we give to people. And guess what? We got a lot of money. We're one of the most prosperous countries on the planet. We do. We got money. We can help people. I got a big heart. I love people. But check it out, motherfuckers. America first. Then we'll worry about other shit. And at this point, you look around. We're not in the best place financially, economically, socially, culturally. Like, we have a lot of issues within America. How about we just pump the brakes and focus on us internally and then we'll start getting out, right? I think it's the time. I think we've ignored us as a nation for far too long, and it's time to like we just straight steady stay focused on us as a nation. That's it. I am a patriot. I love America. I mean, come on, I'm a fucking born and raised here. A lot of us are. Like, get the fuck out of here, right? There's nothing wrong with saying no, bro. Pump the brakes. Let's focus on us, and that's where I'm at. And I don't give a fuck who's on board. We will steamroll all you. And it is our obligation to speak like I'm speaking. No, we're done with the fuckery. We're American citizens. We work on us. Period. Right? I mean, that's old. Listen, I know Trump preaches it. Now, whether he's doing 100%, that's hold up the, but you never heard the Democrats speak of patriotism. American pride. Never. That's against everything that the goddamn fucking liberals and Democrats stand for. What do you mean America first? What do you mean be patriotic in your own country, right? They don't like that shit. It's very simple. We like our country. We're fairly patriotic. Fuck you. When was the last time you never hear fucking that piece of shit fucking Eddie ever give props to America. I love America. I'm proud to be an American. I want America to be better. Never. You know who you hear talk like that? Me, motherfucker. You, the 3-3. We talk about that. Not those liberal cocksuckers. They don't give a fuck. They're not America first. They're not patriotic. They're fucking weirdos.
Yeah, even when Biden was in office, I never heard Eddie really say anything good about America.
Thank you. And we've known Eddie upwards of 7+7.5, like 8 years. And I've almost never heard him be very patriotic. It's always, I hate Christians and the American flag. Like, right? Fuck that guy. Fucking piece of shit.
People act like it's hard to kind of be proud of a place where we have things going on here, like in a lot of places in the world. You can't fucking, you can't be Christian. You can't be gay. You can't fucking say whatever you want to say.
Wow. America's so horrible that we had over 10 million people come here over the last 4 years illegal. I mean, like, risk life and limb just to get here. America's so bad, you have millions of people striving to get here. That's the fucking bullshit. That's the narrative. That's the propaganda. America's bad. You're like, well, then why did 10 million people just come here? Well, I mean, it's like bad, but people still want to. You're like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. We are the best country. Fuck your neck. You fucking liberal, left-leaning, fucking tards. Fuck each and every one of you. All right? Fuck you. We're going to listen. 3 more years, baby. And we are not done tap dancing on your fucking head. Not even close. 3 more years. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Actually,
I think we're looking at least a decade because they're not winning.
7 more years to Trump because Trump's going to get vice president.
You're right, bro. Hey, listen. I was being a little too nice because you're right. 7 more years. Fuck you, cocksuckers. We got 3 more years to Trump, and the next 4 are JD Vance. That's a fact. It's gonna happen. So you guys are right. Fuck them. Stand on their neck. Squeeze every last fucking bit of oxygen out of these cocksuckers. You got 7 more years. Buckle up, you motherfuckers, you Eddies, and you or you fucking limperous fucking Junies, and you other libtards. I was being nice by saying 3. These motherfuckers are right. It's 7. Because I guarantee the next administration's most likely going to be conservative Republican.
And not only that, but they're talking about running Trump for vice president.
I saw that. And God, bro, oh my God. I'd sell my left nut for that.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. That's the only way Trump can have an influence. Because trust me, whoever's president, they're coming to Trump for advice.
Yes, sir.
So something like that. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I'm done with this. I just paid $200 while I've been talking to the guy. I'm done with this one. I'm going to go to one more after this. Yeah, I'll hang with you guys. I'll take you to another job soon. I'm down here. Hey, I made $200 while I've been listening and talk with you guys. Okay, that's a motherfucking American man. That's a motherfucking patriot, baby. Not sitting here, where's my EBT? I've been hanging out, drinking beer, smoking weed, talking shit. I made $200 just while talking to you, mother. Hold on, give me another 15, 20 minutes. I'm gonna walk out the door. I'll take you to the next job, baby. Right? Live and learn, motherfucker.
It's fucking crazy, man. What the fuck? You grab? What did you grab?
Hold on.
And she took it somewhere.
We are the champions.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Yeah, Trump's gonna be vice president. Or
Hey, Eddie's gonna lose his shit, dude.
this is what's or if there's a war, just like how Zelensky and Putin's been president all this time.
Yeah, Zelensky, bro. They skipped. His election year was like last year. They skipped it. Oh, it's wartime, whatever, you know. And now he's begging right now. He's like, I just need 3 more years of funding. And even the UK, like Europe and shit, they're kind of looking at him sideways, like, yeah, we're kind of done with it, dude. So I think Ukraine will fall in the next 4 years.
Hey, bro, you know what's funny? One thing, listen, I watched this YouTube channel called the Infographic Show. It's fucking the shit. It's one of the best ones out there. It's called the the Infographic Show. It's a good one. And they just showed one about fucking Ukraine and the Russia war and how outnumbered Ukraine has been this whole time. And without America, they would have been decimated 2 or 3 years ago and not all this whole thing. And that's kind of that's what the Infographic Show was saying. They're like, Ukraine is kind of fucking, what do you call it? Like they're facing a losing battle. They have way less citizens and way less, military and money and they're a losing country, like whatever. And so without the fucking US or the or NATO or all these things, like Ukraine would have been done already, and it should have been done. You're done. Tuck your tail, shut the fuck up, and roll the fuck on. And check this out. And if you don't, we're not. As American taxpayer, we're not over here to fund you. I'm sorry. Okay, give them a couple extra 100 fucking acres. You're done. You're done. Or a couple hundred, a couple thousand extra acres or whatever. And like we don't care. We don't give a fuck. We're not giving you $1 trillion and like 5 years later, and you still haven't won this war. We don't give a fuck. We're done.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Retard alert. Retard alert. Look what he said.
What is this supposed to be? But they have righteous. Nobody's righteous. We're focused on American people. Everything outside of us are secondary. That's it, Junie. America first, everything second. Very simple. After our needs are met, we might fucking give Zelensky a couple $100,000. You know what I mean? But until then, America first. But you're such a commie, pussy motherfucker, you can't even comprehend that. That's it. Once our needs are met, we might trickle some money to some people. Is that hard to understand? It's not. It's not, Jimmy. You're a fucking retard.
It's time for America first, man.
Thank you. Thank you, Shady. That's kind of what we're saying, Shady. You're like, kind of everything outside of us is secondary. It's obsolete to our needs. And once our needs are met, we'll move forward. We'll deal with it. And listen, our needs are met pretty quickly. We are a very wealthy country. But until our needs are met, there's no more, well, we're funding wars and we're doing this. And we got wide open borders and everybody from every continent, you get free every. No, those days are done, John. Those days are done. You and your people have fucking, dude, you've been stopped, right? No, we put up the barrier. We're not doing that anymore. Myself, and I know my boys on this panel right here and the rest, the next 5 or 10 years, we're not going to stop saying this, John. None of us Americans we're never going to stop saying America first, John. You can cry till the fucking cows come home. We're never going to stop saying we are patriots. Everything outside of America is secondary. That's it. We're patriots. Fuck you, John.
John, it's not that we don't like immigrants. Our country is founded on immigrants. But our country
It wasn't founded. No, our country wasn't founded. Our country was not founded on immigrants. Our country was founded on settlers.
Well, not founded. I mean, our country was built on immigrants.
Our country was founded by settlers.
Our country was founded by settlers, and it was built by immigrants.
Thank you, but our country is found by motherfuckers with the goddamn fucking backbone and fucking fortitude to come over here. Hold on. Our country was settled by people with the goddamn backbone and fucking will and fortitude to come over here and carve something new. It was nothing to do with immigrants. Our country is built or fucking founded by settlers. I agree with the immigrants helped build the country. That's a fact. But our country was founded by people that wanted a different way of life, and they settled, right? There was no laws and there was no borders and boundaries, and none of that existed before our people came and fucking created all that.
Yeah, and our country's in crisis, and it's time that our country focused on its citizens. There's countless veterans fucking, they get the short end of the fucking stick, but they fucking sacrificed everything, for our country. They sacrificed their fucking limbs, their fucking mentality, fucking all their. A lot of our veterans are fucked up, man, and our government isn't doing anything. We got record amount of homeless. You got inflation through the roof, housing costs through the roof, food costs through the roof. It's time for America first.
Yeah, because our government are fucking, they're a bunch of fucking assholes. They don't know how to spend money. I don't care what anybody says. They're fucking idiots with money.
It's not their money.
Yeah.
We're not on stolen land, and we're not fucking immigrants. We're on land that fucking settlers came here and settled, fought, won, bought, paid for, and settled the land. And that settlement opened everything for immigrants to come here. The immigrants are secondary to settlers. Don't ever fucking forget that. That's what this country was founded on, bro. Period. All right. So these cocksuckers, listen to me. The liberals talk about immigrants. The motherfucker the real motherfuckers we talk about settlers. You know what I mean? So that's this whole thing. I've heard all this weird stolen land. We're immigrants. I'm all, nothing was stolen. It was fought and conquered and bought and paid for. Number one, and number two, fucking what I was just saying. Sorry, I got distracted, but no.
Yeah, against all odds, America shouldn't even be a fucking country, but we're here and we rule the fucking world. This dynasty, we want 3, 4, 5, 600 more years at least. Woo!
Straight up, and 1,000 more years till we stomp their fucking skulls.
Hey, did you hear about the message that 3i Atlas sent?
No.
Huh?
No, I didn't hear that.
Hey, Juan's right here. He said the left complains about not enough affordable housing, and then they let 20 in that we're competing in the housing market with. Woo!
Yeah, I know, right. Well, no, that's the same where the school systems or the hospitals, medical, is overwhelmed. You're like, we're overwhelmed. Our resources are tapped. Let 10 more million in. You're all, what? I thought our resources, like our schools, our system, our infrastructure, like we're all tapped out, but more people, right? It does, dude, it's fucking hypocrisy. Like you've never seen it. It's the Twilight Zone. You're all, are we in bizarro world? Wait, we're all tapped, all the, like everything's pressed to the whatever, but let more in. You're all, that's kind of where we're at. And don't forget, I'm not fucking, this isn't hyperbole. This isn't me just fucking being emotional and talking. If you look at back at a year and a half or so ago, there were tons of fucking protests in New York City by every ethnicity imaginable, telling the politicians of New York, they're like, hey, like we're tapped. We can't take anymore. All of our resources, like, all of our systems were tapped, right? So New York was even protesting about having that many immigrants dumped into their city.
Yep.
Like
and remember what happened to the New York mayor as soon as he started protesting the immigrants? The FBI raided them and he shut the fuck up.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, Junie, shut the fuck up. He said he's at the gym. Shut up, dude.
Him and Lance Twigs are dressed up like furries.
Junie, you don't need to go to the gym to do Kegels, you fucking pussy. Shut up.
What the fuck? Kegels.
Hey, wow, Jimmy. Oh, you're or Junie. That's cool. Because see, I'm at work and I'm making money, even though you know you're not at the gym. Little bitch.
He could be. You never know. He might be trying to change his life.
No, he's at the gym staring at other dudes' dicks in the shower. That's what he's doing. Creepy John. They're like, there's old Peter Gazer over there. Look at him. And John sits in the corner of the shower room and just fucking stares at all the other dudes' dicks.
Yeah, he is that creep. He's such a liar. He is that creepy motherfucker. He's probably kicked out all the gyms in town. I'm trying to go in the girls' room to shower. I'm trans. Get out of here, buddy.
I'm waiting for the day that a trans person tries to walk into the bathroom after Digger's done.
Bro, I watched this video last night. I swear to God, on the Ben Dyke show, dude. And this guy, like he was like wherever, and his daughter was in the girls' bathroom, and I guess there was a dude in there, and he peeked under the stall. So that guy went in there, dude. He beat the fucking shit out of that guy.
If that ever happened on my watch, bro, I would lose my motherfucking skull, homeboy. Like I would. Yeah, would not.
I think he killed the guy.
You know what I would do, bro? I'd go ballistic. So no, here's the deal. I just took my daughter trick or treat Halloween. We keep an eye on my baby, we just roll around and mostly everything's pretty cool. I'm not saying it's not. We are cool. It's nothing negative, but yeah, bro, like I just would not be comfortable if my little 6, 7, 8-year-old walked in a bathroom that I watched a trans walked in. I'd walk in and fucking, yeah, that motherfucker's not going to be in there. I promise you that. I will grab that cocksucker with every fucking bit I have and drag that dude. I'm like, yeah, I that's not me, bro. I cannot do that. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, what a trip.
Be careful because you might get hit with a hate crime.
No, well, yeah, no,
No,
you're
not
right.
if you just take care of it. If you call them a slur, yeah. But
I know that's the thing is me controlling what I say while I snatch this motherfucker up. So
I mean, all you gotta say is, "Hey, dude, this fucking dude looked under the bathroom." Yeah, that's pretty normal. But if you're in a liberal place, yeah, I get that. They might turn it into something else, but nah, dude, that's so fucked up, dude. They should have, if at the very least, give them their own bathroom, bro. I'm a guy and I don't feel comfortable with that. Thinking about dudes in locker rooms or even in women's prisons, bro. That's fucked up.
I don't even want a fucking trans female that's turning into a man in a fucking men's room with me.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be funny. Like you're at the urinal, and the dude walks up and he's like in a dress and he kind of like it actually looks like a girl, but then he lifts his skirt up and he has a dong and he's pissing.
Oh, hey, remember Bachelor Party? Dude, remember Bachelor Party?
what's that?
It's a movie from the 80s. It's called Bachelor
Yeah,
Party.
isn't Belushi in it?
It rings a bell. I think I probably saw it.
There's a scene where the party's going, and this little short, weird looking dude hooks up with a chick in a dude in a dress and falls in love, and then they meet up again in the bathroom, and the dude standing up pissing in the stall, and he freaks the fuck out.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Here's the deal though. Like, where I live in California, very liberal. It's not like, listen to me. I don't go out of my house looking for any of this. Like, I don't leave my house ever thinking about these things. I just roll. We just go with, like I take my baby, I chill with my family, do my thing. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't want people to think I'm like all weird or like hyper vigilant. Well, where's the trannies? Like I don't even look for that. But my whole thing is that if something was out of bounds, like we watch my baby. You know what I mean? Like I watch over, but we're in the moment of happiness and love and family. You know what I mean? I watch over, but yeah, if something weird, like if I saw something, yeah, it'd be insane. Like, of course, but it's also not. But it also doesn't consume my thoughts every day. Oh, I just, you know what I'm saying? I don't go around tripping and looking for this stuff, or it doesn't. I don't let it affect me on that level. And I don't think that. I think that mostly that's a rare thing, where like a weird trans person goes in and trips on people. I don't think that's very common because I don't know anybody in my life that's ever happened to. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I don't think it's very common. So when I leave my house and we go out, we go on vacation, I don't really trip on that. I just vibe. I'm in the zone. I'm vigilant. I look around. I keep my baby in my eye. And then if something dumb happens, I'll snatch a motherfucker up. I mean, that'll be that.
Hey, I'm surprised ain't nobody knocked the windows out of Chandler's fucking place yet.
Who's Chandler?
One of those Oakland
that guy where they poop at Chandler's house.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw an interview with him the other day. That guy's a mother. I've seen him.
Yeah, we were watching that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen it, but I was watching it besides that. But I've seen him before, but I've never quite watched a full interview of him. Then I watched an interview of him. He's just this weirdo fucking liberal Antifa little liberal puss boy. You know what I mean? You're like, shut the fuck up, you little soy-ridden fuck. And anybody that's all anti-ICE, you're all, well, where were you when our country was being invaded? Because if Biden and Kamala didn't gaslight the country, lie to the country, allow the country basically fucking an invasion, ICE wouldn't be doing all this. So let's talk about why ICE is doing. So they don't want to talk about that. They want to talk about, Nazi, like fascism, Nazis, Gestapo, blah, blah, all these things. You're like, well, none of that would have been happening if fucking the Biden administration didn't allow a fucking an invasion of our border. Like, I mean, how about that? Right? I mean, right? What the fuck?
But they didn't care about it when Obama was separating families, and he was legitimately putting kids in
Yeah,
dog
the
cages.
Obama cage. The Obama cage. No. They were complicit in that. I mean, some of them didn't like it or not like it, whatever it was. No, but they weren't all up in arms about the Obama deportation, the Obama cages. No. They weren't fucking all up in arms about that. Right. It's only because Trump is doing it now they're social justice warriors.
Yes.
They say revolutionaries. It's pretty funny.
So,
The trans queerdos.
well, I told you, my buddy, my Antifa buddy, he told me last week. He goes, "We're in the middle of a revolution." Exactly what he told me. I laughed at him. I'm like, "Yeah, okay, dude. Sure we are." Like, so my buddy is on this whole weirdo LARPing. That the gays and the trans and the marginalized, they're sticking up for themselves and they're changing the system. And like my buddy told me it last week. He goes, "Yeah, we're in the middle of a revolution." I laugh, dude. That's some bullshit that Korn would say, right? That weirdo fucking dyke, fucking fruity ass. Bro, that's one of the most hateful, angry, ugly, despicable fucking lesbian bitches you've ever seen. And she's like, "I'm not a female." You're like, you're every bit of a female. You just don't want to be one. That's Korn, bro. She is fucking diabolical.
So last week, bro, she went off on some bullshit, but she was like talking about Slab City, and I don't know. There's somebody there she don't like. She's like, well, when I was there, if I didn't like someone, we were running them out, blah, blah, blah. And she's talking all this fucking crazy shit and acting tough. She's like, oh, you guys are pussies on the internet flapping your gums. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, dude, and you're part of the party that thinks you're like revolutionaries and you're fighting for freedoms, but you're talking about running people out of land that you're squatting on, that you're actually stealing. Oh my God.
No, I
Yeah.
know. Well, don't forget. This is the same fucking chick that hates the government, preaches being an anarchist and all this, but lives for government handouts every single month and for the government to pay for her leg. I hate the government. Okay, pay for my leg. Which one is it? Bro, the bitch is so fucking hypocritical. It's unreal. And she does it time and time and time again. And the sick thing is, she doesn't even see how hypocritical she's being. I hate the government. Give me money. You know what I mean? You're all, what? I hate the government. Okay, pay for my leg. What?
Hey, did you see what that Fruit Loop cause said?
No.
He posted a little short and he's talking shit about Trump's ballroom, and he's trying to say it was taxpayer dollars. It's privately funded, and then also, cause you're a squatter and you don't pay taxes. So what the fuck are you bitching about an island not getting a brand new post office? You fucking idiot.
Mr. Squatter, Mr. Handout, Mr. E-beggar himself, telling us all how to live. This guy's life is in absolute shambles, yet he's giving us life advice or government advice. Like, come on, bro. This is the same guy that's done grift after grift, scam after scam, and we're all like just supposed to ignore it. You know what I mean? As far as like, yeah, I feed everybody. No, you don't feed everybody. You get free food that you sell and you make money off that. Then you grift on, okay, I'm building a greenhouse. I'm building it, and none of it came to fruition ever.
Dude.
It's been one grift after another. Yeah.
Dude, Sam left the comment about the greenhouse thing, and Cause tries to say, well, I didn't get the money for the greenhouse, so I just spent it on other things. And it's like, yeah, dude, that's called a scam.
Yeah, no, and a lie. Well, first off, he got almost close to his goal. and dude, he was only a few $100s short of his goal. Okay, so you're like, well, since I didn't make all the goal, I guess all the money just kind of goes to what I want. I mean, weed and this, and right? That's what he did. No,
Yep.
it's a grift. It's a lie. It's a scam. I'm the one. That's why I'm OG Digger, because I've been calling this shit out for the last 8 straight years. I'm all, don't believe anything of these scammers. They're grifters. That is what these people do. They'll lie to you.
It's just funny hearing them talk shit, and then they're literally drains on society. They're like trying to shame Trump for shit. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Oh, check this out. Check this out. The people that live in the slabs, a lot of them are fucked because if their food stamps don't hit, they ain't got no money, no food, no nothing. Because that's how they survive out there. Food stamps. A lot of the
Yeah, I
slabbers
know,
out
dude.
there,
You know what's another
they're on
thing
food
that's funny? Cause is on food stamps, but then he sits there and he does those meat in your mouth donation things, e-bags.
Yeah,
But
but check it
he
out.
gets money. So
So he's got a grift. So when he goes to pick up commodities and he picks up like that free food, so he's got a couple different people's commodity cards. So he might give them a little nug or a little this, and he goes and picks up food for 5 people. Then he goes back and he does Meat in Your Mouth Monday, and then he charges people to eat food, and he sells barbecue and he sells this. Bro, it's been a grift and a scam the whole time. He gets free food from the government, and then he sells it as like under the guise of feeding the people in Slab City. Dude, he's a fucking scam artist, bro. He's been a scam artist.
yep, fucking. So yeah, that's just funny hearing them talk that like. But it was Corn was on some other shit the other day. She's like, "Oh, you guys are pussies," and she's like, "I used to fuck." She tried to start off by saying, "Well, I don't want to glorify it," but she's like, "I used to fuck people up." I'm like, dude, you've never had a real dude get in your face, because I know people that like they would kill me. Like with their bare fucking hands, they could punch you in the head and kill you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she hasn't came across anybody without her buddies behind her. Is what's happened. She hasn't been confronted where she has to stand on her own 2 feet.
Yeah. Yep. And I've heard the stories like people were talking about her, dude. She used to pull guns on people out there. Like she had a shotgun she'd pull on people. Like you're a fucking cow. I've never pulled a gun on nobody. You're a coward, dude. Like, you know, to do something like that. Unless someone like has a gun on you, they're gonna stab you. They're like gonna kill you. A gun should never be in the equation.
Uh,
You know. But I just thought it was comical, Hearst crying about immigration one day, but then saying she runs people off land that she don't own. Isn't that what a fascist is? If you don't like someone and you
yeah.
burn their shit down and run them out of town.
Isn't that what the Nazis did?
Yeah.
That's exactly what the Nazis did. Stole all their shit, their stuff, after they ran them off. Yeah. Exactly what the Nazis did to the Jews. But they're anti-fascist, right? Yeah. Anti-fascist or whatever. You do the same thing.
When Junie came in last time, he was trying to say that. He's like, well, I'm Antifa, I'm anti-fascist, and he's trying to say the administration is fascist and shit. It's like, you're an idiot.
No. It's what it boils down to is there's multiple layers to what the fuck's going on in the country. It's this is playing into this and this is playing into I'm seriously, I'm like, Calgon, take me back to the 80s, please. Take me back to
No, the
89.
90s. The 90s.
I want the 80s again. I want the 80s so I can, man. Yeah, give me the 90s. Fuck it.
I watched a video and this guy showed a receipt from Taco Bell. Like, I think it was like in 2001 or something. And he got like a whole bunch of shit, a whole bunch of tacos, a bean burrito, and all this shit. And it was like $3.
Oh, yeah. Fucking tacos back then were like 50 cents, 55 cents.
Yeah, I remember they were 50 cents at like a taco.
Yeah. Taco, rallies. Rallies. You used to be able to get a Rallies burger for like 65 cents, 70 cents. You get a burger with cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion. Yeah, you get a deluxe for fucking burger food. Like $1, 65 cents, 75 cents. You know the first? They have 17 burgers for $1. Or you can get a regular hamburger for 80 cents, I think it was.
I know, it wasn't that long ago, dude. You used to get a McDouble, a McChicken for a fucking $1, bro. Did you ever make a McGangbang, bro? You got to do this one day, bro. This is what we did in high school and shit. Like after school, we go to McDonald's, bro. But you get a McDouble and a McChicken, and then you split the McDouble in half, and you put the McChicken in between there. I take off. I'm telling you, it's so good, bro. I take off a layer of the McChicken, but it's basically like a Big Mac with a goddamn, and I add Mac sauce too. But it's basically a Big Mac with a fucking McChicken in there, bro. It's so good. You gotta do it. You can just, like, sometimes I'll do this. I'll split it in half, and then I'll just put the McChicken, just the patty in between. Bro.
I don't see why McDonald's, dude, their patties are not thick no more. They're fucking thin now.
I know, and they're small. The bread is way fucking wide, the diameter of the bread is way bigger than the fucking patty.
Yeah, and you're paying twice as much.
Exactly, dude. Shrinkflation is horrible. I hate it.
You got inflation and shrinkflation.
Yeah.
I mean, I just went and bought a bag of chips today. And I asked the lady that was next to me, and I was like, "Hey, where used to get a whole pound of chips?"
Yeah. Now it's half air.
Yeah. Now it's half air. It's like $5 for a bag of fucking chips that used to be a pound, but now it's 8 ounces.
Yep. Fucking stupid shit.
Stupid things, right?
I get depressed sometimes because I think about, because I'm 30 now, but back then, like, rent was like, what, $500, and then you could get something to eat that it didn't cost you $50 fucking.
Yeah, you had the fucking dollar. Benny Johnson was talking about how he lived off the dollar menu.
That's what I'm saying, dude. But back then, like, rent was cheaper. A lot of things were cheaper, dude. Gas was cheaper. I remember I started driving, dude. Gas was like $1 something.
Yeah, that's when I started driving. Gas was 75
It might have
cents
been like $1.50 or $1.75, but it wasn't $2.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember, I think gas was $1.40, and then 9/11 happened, and then, the price just kept going up and never came back down. That's what I remember. Well, I mean, it kind of fluctuated back down, but you know what I mean.
Yep. But nowadays, everything's fucking crazy, and it is harder on everybody, dude. Not just poor people, like middle-class people,
Dude, there is no middle class no more. Middle class is stuck. It's over. Take a look at everybody. Take a look at everything. You got two classes of people now. You got the working poor. Well, still, you got three classes: the poor, the working poor, and then the rich and the elite.
So I've watched quite a few videos lately of homeless people becoming homeless, and they're regular people that had places, and now they're displaced because they just couldn't afford their rent or something happens, and their car breaks down, they lose their fucking job, and then they lose their place.
Yeah.
So it's gonna. That's why I'm saying, dude, we're looking at the last days of Rome, bro. I really strongly believe in my time we're gonna watch America turn into something else. So people better get ready, man.
Let's hope it don't turn into the one where they take their weak and sick and euthanize them.
Or The Purge.
Oh,
In that movie, The Purge, they don't go into it that deep, but it's America, but something happened, and then they rechanged the Constitution, and then that's why they just started implementing the Purge. Their government was something else crazy. They had new guidelines to follow.
Yeah.
They're just like, fuck it, we're gonna let you guys purge.
Yeah. One day a year you get to it's open mayhem. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, Tammy's right. Nobody owns nothing, dude. You got to pay taxes on your car and your house and your property and what?
Yeah, yeah. The American dream is a big fucking illusion.
I mean, they just turned it into a huge scam, really.
Yeah, it's like these people spend. You spend
Said the other day.
all these thousands of dollars. Sometimes hundreds of $1,000s on for a house that you don't own because you have to continually pay a property tax. And if you don't pay that property tax, they'll come and they'll seize your house and sell it out from underneath you.
Yep. Did you see what Thomas Massey said the other day?
What?
They said by 2034, they're gonna raise the age of collecting Social Security to 70.
Oh, damn, that's fucking insane. Yeah, I walked into the gas station last night, and there was a cheap. Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead. My bad.
I was gonna say I walked into the gas station yesterday or last night, and there's I guess some people that were coming from a Halloween after Halloween whatever. Make long story short, she was dressed as Wonder Woman. And I said, I just started laughing. And I was like, your costume reminded me of one of the funniest fucking things I've seen on TikTok. And it's like, what's that? And it was somebody explaining about how they, about how in their generation they had Wonder Woman, and this generation now wonders if it is a woman.
Yep.
They just the cashier and like 3 or 4 other people inside just busted out fucking laughing their ass off. It was a great feeling. I gotta say that.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I like making people laugh. To be honest with you, I like making a fool of myself. From time to time, to make people laugh.
Dude, if I was like a little kid again, and people would have said, "Oh, in 30, 20 years from now, this is what it's gonna be like," blah blah blah. or even like if I was a teenager 10 years from now, this was to be like, I'd be like, yeah, right.
Bro, I gotta honestly say, I watched a TikTok AI that actually made me fucking cry, dude. And it was one of those back in the 80s ones, man. It just really hit home. This AI is dangerous, dude. This AI can play with humans' emotions and past memories. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's about to take tens of thousands of jobs, dude. Amazon, UPS about to fire a whole bunch of people because they have a new way of like packing trucks and shit
Oh, AI
with
robot gonna do
robots.
it now? Huh?
Huh?
AI robot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and now take a look at Jeff Bezos now. Now, he could continue. He's rich enough. You understand? He's rich enough. He could continue to operate the way he's operating. But look at the money that he's saving in the labor, the workman's comp, and all this other bullshit that he has to pay for employees.
Yep.
I don't get it, man. It's me, Jeff Bezos. The money got him. The money got him.
Yep.
They say money will change you.
Oh yeah.
I bet it changed me. Oh man, hey, Mega Millions is up to $800 million. Almost $1 billion.
Yeah.
Only $2, Jesco. You might
What?
get lucky. I said it's only $2. You might get lucky.
Yeah, I would just forget to like I don't have a TV. Like when they put the numbers out there, how do you know? Like I know they put it in the paper too, but
You have a smartphone, right?
yeah.
Google what were today's lottery numbers for Mega
Okay.
Millions.
Yeah, you're right. I just because you used to have to watch it on TV.
Bro, did you just have like a flashback to before cell phones or something?
Well, I was just thinking like because like I've only bought like 2 lottery tickets. So
Wow.
I played the scratchers a few times. I know a guy, he wins $200 all the fucking time. I'm like, how? I always got a free ticket. Every other time, oh, free ticket. I think I won $5.
Dude, I stopped off at the lottery machine at Walmart on my way out, and I was like, I'll give it $5. Fuck it. See what happens.
But I was watching these videos, bro. There's people on YouTube, they'll buy a roll. If you buy a whole roll, you'll basically get your money back, and you could make more, but for sure you'll get your money back.
You're either gonna break even, or you're gonna win, or you're gonna because you can buy a whole roll and not win. I mean, and lose a few hundred.
So so listen, I was watching, there's a channel, and I find it again, I'll play it, I'll share it.
I've seen them. Yeah.
I know, but this guy, and I watched like 10 fucking videos, and every time the worst I seen him do was he lost a couple $100, but he's still,
Yeah, he's spending what books was he doing? 5, 10, $1 books, $2 books, $3 books.
He was doing like different kinds, like with like $20, $10. It just depends. He did all. I only seen like 6 or 7, maybe 8 of the videos, and they were all different ones.
Yeah, when you get into the $10 and the $20 books, you're getting into the multiple like $2,000-3,000 for books and shit.
Yeah.
But dude, that would be the shit though, man. We need to be able to just do that.
But
Whole book.
I only seen in one of the videos he like actually won, a lot more than what he paid for the book. But that's one time out of most of the time he's barely breaking even and even losing hundreds of dollars. So
Yeah, but you know what he's chasing though, right?
what?
He's
A big
chasing that ultimate one in a 10 million fucking chance you're gonna get. And it's that multi-million-dollar fucking hitter. Or that $10,000. Hey, if you bought one of those $5,000 a week for life tickets and you won $5,000 a week for life, what do you think? Now, out of that 5,000, now calculate. You get 5,000 a week for life. Just take 2,000 of that off the top for taxes, and that leaves you about $3,000. How comfortably could your life be on $3,000 a week?
It'd be good, dude, and I would still have a job. But
That's
you're getting 3,000.
$12,000
You're
a
getting
month.
like 3,000 a month, dude, or a week or whatever
Yeah,
on the side. Do whatever I want. Hey, I'm going on vacation next month.
that is
Fuckers.
what I would like. Yeah, if I could hit any lottery ticket, that is something I would like to hit. I'd like to hit that like $5,000 a week for life. Because
I mean, dude, I'm not asking for a lot, dude. I just want $100 million to win the lottery. Come on, God.
God, I'll be happy with $5,000 a week for life ticket if I could hit that.
And if I won 100 million off the lottery, I would probably do where they divvy it out versus a lump sum. But I'd be
Yeah,
like, yeah, I need $2 million to start with.
well, I'm looking at it like this. $3,000 a week. That's $12,000 a month. I'm used to living off of less than $1,000 a month. I'm gonna be living okay. I'm gonna have me a nice fucking mountain retreat area. I might fucking start up that dog rescue thing that I've been wanting.
Yeah, I would definitely own some property and I'd have a decent little house and I'd probably have a few tiny homes and I'd let people that I like live there if they wanted. But they'd have to probably sign a thing that you can't sue me for nothing. So.
I would like to open the dog rescue would be it. We would transport animals from all over the country that were going to be euthanized.
Yeah, I was talking about it in Discord yesterday. I would start a shelter because in Japan, bro, they have these rooms you can get for $1 and shit. I'd start something like that, but also I'd have a animal rescue. And then like for certain people, I'd be like, hey, dude, if you volunteer time, you can stay here. And then I would get nonprofit money, government money. I would do it like that, bro, because that's what all the rich people do, bro. They're getting all these fucking stimulus money from fucking the government. People, oh my God, people crying. Oh my God, Walmart's going to crash because they're not going to get all their EBT. Yeah, well, the government's going to bail them out like they always do.
Yeah, like I remember the housing crash when the government gave the bailout to companies that knew, all this high risk shit they were doing, could blow up in their face, but they did it anyway. Yeah, I don't think government should have bailed them out. I think they should have folded. I think they should have folded, and it was adios amigos. But who am I? I'm just a fucking peasant, man. I'm just a human being with a voice and an opinion. And that's all I need to start a revolution. Know what I'm saying? What would you do, Jesco, if the world went into like a Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome type shit, and you came across me, and I was the leader of a group of handicapped disabled people, and it was a huge, large group, and we were slaughtering people.
What?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But dude, in Japan, I was watching these videos, bro, and they have like hostels and shit, bro. They're like $1 a night.
$1 a night.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. They have these ones, they're called cafes or whatever there. And you go there, you pay, you can stay the night there. It has a computer in there, like a full computer setup. And it's like a real skinny room. But dude, you can, like, that's cool, dude. You can charge up, it's warm. You get a fucking computer, free Wi-Fi, $5 a night.
No,
And they
check this
feed
out.
you. And they feed you, dude.
You know who your biggest clientele could be?
Who?
The gamers that are stuck in mommy's basement.
I mean, some of them people that go there, they're not, because in Japan, I don't think they have a huge homeless problem. It's people like that, you know, gamers, whatever, go there. You know, I don't know why, but yeah, I would like to do something. If I won a whole bunch of money, I swear to God, I would like for sure open my own dog rescue. But then, like, I would help people too. But then I would get money from the government to do it. Because I'd become like a nonprofit organization, and I could at that point pay myself whatever I want, but I wouldn't be a greedy fuck. I would help people. So.
Oh man.
What?
Yeah, I'd have to have multiple locations across the country in order to do that.
I mean, there's a place here called Wayside Waves, and some lady started that out of her house. Now it's like all the animal shelters here. Basically, they have like a city, you know, animal shelter, but basically Wayside Waves is that's all of them. You know what I mean? They got like one fucking city fucking thing, and then there's like 10 other ones, and it's all Wayside Waves, bro. And they get a lot of money from independent donors. People send them thousands of dollars, dog food, and then I'm sure they give government money because on the news sometimes they'll say, "Oh, we're not getting this, and we really need help this month." But you know, they have nice facilities, dude.
Mm. You know what else you could also do?
What?
Now, you can have plants outside. Get you a place in the desert. Oh. You know, this is what I don't understand why nobody has done this in Slab City yet. All right. Willow trees. There's a certain breed of willow tree that thrives in desert climate. But you need fertile soil. You know how you turn a large area of desert into fertile soil? French rabbits.
No, I don't know about that one, but
No, listen. This breed of rabbit.
I don't know about that one.
No, this breed of rabbit carries the nutrients in their droppings that desert soil needs to become fertile. You understand what I'm saying? So over time, of thousands upon thousands of rabbits in this, in these areas, pooping, you're getting fertile soil. You don't have them free range at all. You're doing enclosed areas. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then, as the vegetation starts growing, and you get trees and you get shade in there, you can start expanding the fence perimeter and start developing that land. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They did that in China.
Yeah, China also has like these things in the sidewalks that people step on. It's part of the sidewalk, and
Yep.
it creates power.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. Them motherfuckers in Japan are way ahead of us on certain shit. I'll see shit that they're doing. I'm like, why the fuck aren't they doing that here?
Couldn't tell you.
Well, they want to give all the money to everybody, dude. They give everybody money for nothing.
Yeah, except for the American people.
I mean, we're the workhorses, yeah.
Mhm. See, there used to be a time where a man would go out and work on a job or have a job. And he was able to buy a house, take care of her family, and the wife could stay at home. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep, they fucked it all up, man.
So, if you stop and think about what's going on with the inflation and everything being so expensive, over time, the price of everything goes up because people used to be able to go to the movies for a dime. You'd have a quarter in your pocket. You could go to the movies and get a soda and take a popcorn.
Dude, I went to the movies like a year ago. I went to see that Saw X movie, but I went on a Tuesday because I didn't have to work that day. I didn't have shit to do. So I was like, I'm going to check out a movie. Oh, it's right by a theater. I was like, I'm just going to check it out. I swear to God, dude, it was like $3. So I'm just saying, go to AMC if you want to go see a movie during the week, bro, during a work hour. If you don't have to work, bro, it's super cheap.
Oh. I remember, I think last time I went to go see a movie, it was, it was like $9.
Yeah, I think it was $4 actually, but it was like on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, and like it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It was that Saw X movie, the newest Saw they came out with.
Yeah. Hey, remember? I remember the $1 and $2 movie theater.
A lot of movie theaters right now aren't really doing good, dude, because everyone you can stream now. You know, and I see people with setups, dude. I seen this guy, he had a setup and he had a nice house or whatever. He had a projector, a really good projector on a big wall he had. So he looked like he had a fucking 200-inch TV, bro, and it looks so good. The clarity of it. Better than a TV, bro. And the guy was running his computer shit off of it. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So that'll end soon, you know, because people aren't going to the movies. Like when I was a kid, we used to go, like when I was a teenager, that was what people did on Friday nights. Everyone would go to the movies, shit like that. I don't think it's not like that, dude, you know?
Mm. Now, watch it. Now, if this is what I see, the movie companies starting to do now, okay? It'll be cheaper for them to make a movie with AI than it would be to pull permits and do this and do that. They can do everything on AI now if they wanted.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, Hollywood's not doing good at all, bro. They spend like hundreds of millions of dollars on movies and then they're trash, bro. They're woke and they're gay.
Yeah.
People spend more time nowadays watching like streamers and just on the internet. Nobody cares. Like I couldn't even really tell you what movies came out like this weekend or whatever, what's coming out. I don't know. You know, I watch YouTube, you know, but I don't know what the fuck's coming out, what's coming out for Christmas, because I don't care, dude.
I used to be a regular, dude. I used to go there. I used to go to movies all the time, especially when it was $1, man. They had like $5 freaking, dude. Or I'd go like to the plasma center. I get like 30 fucking bucks. I go down to the little diner that was down the road from there, grab something to eat. They were $5 or $6. Stop up, pick up some smokes. Those were $1.50 a pack. So there's another $10, you know, gone. Because I'm getting at least 5 packs. And then it's off to go get a sack of weed. I'm spending $5. It's another $5. Then I go to the movies, spend another $5, but I'm able to watch like 5 movies, you know?
Yeah. Dude, I remember when I started smoking, I was a teenager, but when I was 18 and I could buy them, Newport Reds came out.
Yep, I remember that.
Dude, they were like $4, but like made after taxes like $5 even, basically. Now they're like $9.
Yeah, I know. You can't. Yeah, cigarettes are just. You're looking to spend $10 a pack, you know, for a pack of cigarettes. That's how much tax is on that shit now.
That's crazy. I smoke Lucky Strikes. I need to quit so bad, but
bro, look into how much farmers actually make on their tobacco crops, dude. The farmers ain't making no money. They're not making any more. They're still, you know, just getting by. We're out here paying $10 for a pack of them.
And actually, I think the last administration, they were talking about, like Kamala was saying she was going to ban cigarettes. I don't think that they won't, but you know what I mean? They were talking about, you know, they could restrict it harder, but
I'm gonna tell you,
you know
this,
what
man.
I mean?
Man, I'm gonna tell you this. You got millions of Americans that smoke, okay? Now that's millions of Americans. You're gonna you're gonna instantly turn into assholes.
I know, but what happens is it's
Cranky
like,
assholes.
but what happens is like Marlboro and all those companies, they give the government money. They're like, hey, dude, no, here's 20, here's $1 billion. Please don't do that. And then they're like, okay, but they put it in certain people's pockets. And then they say, okay, I won't pass that law now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's campaign donations.
Mm-hmm. That's what big pharmaceuticals do, bro. They like Bernie Sanders, he's in the pockets of all those fucking big companies.
Now here's an idea. Check this out. All right. Now, since these politicians are supposed to be for the people, their campaigns should only be funded by the people, which is the working class. No one in corporations or that owns a business that's worth a certain amount can donate to politicians. If they want to raise their campaign funds, they need to raise it from the people that they represent. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they don't represent us, dude. They represent their own interests.
I know they represent the big money donors.
Like everything that's going on in the country right now, dude, it has to do with, I guarantee you, it goes back to like a billionaire that's not happy. Some people from that community, they're not happy with for whatever reason, they want everyone to be black and gay. I don't know. And have a vagina. All the dudes got to have vagina. You got to have a uterus and fallopian tubes. And they're not happy with Trump. So it's chaos.
Hey, I'm going to find this video that I watched. That I was watching last night. It's ex-CIA agent, and they were running around in other countries, breaking up these pedophile sex rings.
Yeah,
where these people offer children to the wealthy and the elite.
That's bad.
Yeah, so I'm a lot of our politicians are fucking pedophiles, man. A lot of those.
Oh, we know. That's why they don't put the Epstein files out, bro. We know that. That's why they don't put that out. Because who do you think's in there?
A lot of people.
Yeah. Bill Gates. Hey, Bill Gates. Yeah, he was there. Nobody cared.
I cared.
I know, but I'm just saying the majority of the country, they're like, it's Trump. Like they're literally like, it's only Trump. But there's like, look into it. What's available, bro? They have told who's been there.
And Epstein's job was to offer these young girls to the high profile people. And then now you can control that person. Especially if they're in Congress. Or if they're a Supreme Court justice. Or if they're a governor.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can dictate what they do. You can make them go on a policy that they would never join.
Yeah.
I thought it was so funny watching Nancy Pelosi go off on that reporter about the January 6th and her not calling in or allowing the press or something about the National Guard and Donald Trump and Nancy Pelosi. But there's a video of Nancy Pelosi that her news shot, should have called, and the president offered it and she turned it down. And that's what that was about. He said the president never, blah, blah, blah. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, that's all they do is blame Trump now. They're trying to say Trump had something to do with killing Charlie Kirk. I mean, that's literally the number one excuse for everything, bro.
I'd like to have a reporter with a loudspeaker, you play that of what Nancy said and be telling her at the same time and see what she does. I bet she just walks away.
First off, she shouldn't even be in office at all because she can't even walk. You see Mitch McConnell, he's another one of those geriatric government people, and he fell down the other day. He just fell, he was walking out of the whatever, and he just falls over.
Yeah, damn it, he didn't hit his head. Fuck.
He fell, and he had like a security guard next to him, and it was funny. He totally grabbed onto him, so it broke the fall, but the point is, like, dude, you can't even walk. You can't even stand up, bro. Like, what are you doing making decisions for anybody?
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll fall and he'll hurt himself just enough to where, he has to leave office.
Same with Nancy Pelosi, dude. She uses a walker now. And they're saying in the media they think she has developing signs of dementia, like the early signs.
Yeah. Time to go, Nancy.
Yeah. Friggin' ridiculous, bro.
Imagine if that was your aunt and you went there for Christmas. Imagine what Christmas is like at the Pelosi's.
I'm sure you get fucking a brand new Tesla or something.
Who knows? I don't know.
Hey, did you see Gavin Newsom's interview he did the other day with some black people? And he was like,
talking about macaroni and cheese and bread and shit.
Yeah.
This motherfucker grew up with a silver spoon in his fucking mouth.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess
he was doing a ghetto accent too. Kind of.
Hey, I guess something came out about California and Gavin Newsom and $400 million that they can't account for in energy fund money or some shit.
Yep.
You know what I don't understand? How come the U.S. Department or the government hasn't investigated all this missing money in California yet?
I mean, they're all corrupt, bro. They all have their hands in the pie, so it's hypocritical, and it makes them all look bad. So that's why they don't do it. But Trump's a whole new thing. He's not a politician, dude. He's like trying to set the record straight. You know what I mean? And I just hope he goes through with it on these fucking assholes.
Yeah, that's what I can't. Yeah. Somebody asked. I was talking to somebody, and they just couldn't wrap their mind around why everybody loved fucking Trump so much. And I laid it out to them. I was like, Trump's not a politician. Trump might, be a Republican, and had the Republicans' backings and this and that. But when it comes down to the end of the day, he ain't a politician. He's a fucking businessman. And a rich businessman at that. So he don't need all these motherfuckers' money, that you make, because look how rich the Clintons got after. Look how rich Obama got after. Look how rich all these people get when they hit government office. That's why the Dems hate Trump so much, because Trump can't be bought.
Yeah, he's his own thing for sure.
Yeah. You can't throw money here to get him to go there. You get what I'm saying? You can't buy his you can't buy him.
Yep.
not for what they want to do.
No, I think
think
I think he's a traditional dude, and he believes in, like, he don't want, like, no, like, most of us don't want to see us lose this, what America is, man. And they were throwing it away. They're giving it away.
Oh, yeah, and then the argument too, where people keep talking about, well, Trump, talking about Trump's past, when he went broke and shit like that, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't see where you have a valid argument there. And it's like, why is that? And I'd be like, because he's a fucking billionaire now. Yeah, he went broke, but then he came back.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know much about his business ethics, and because business is cutthroat. You know what I'm saying? And business can be dirty at times.
Yeah, it's all fucked.
Yeah. But I think the country can get fixed, especially with Donald Trump as vice president. I think
Who knows? But I know they ain't winning it, because fucking, we'll see what happens after midterms, but they've made themselves look real bad, bro. A lot of people see what's going on, man. Even the Charlie Kirk thing, a lot of people were like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, dude, it's, and another, I think, Mind K Ultra, man. You know what Mind K Ultra is? Yeah. Remember that? That's what's being played on us, dude. That's what's being played on those fucking trans tifos. Mind K Ultra. That's why they were constantly calling Trump Hitler.
Fascist.
Yes.
Dude, they're all denying it now. JB Pritzker's like, I never said that. He's like, none of us have ever said that. And then they showed him a clip of literally him saying it. And he's like,
Nah. Oh, shit, man. Yeah,
they're fucking idiots, dude. It's crazy. Just like Junie, dude. Junie comes in here, he argues with us, and then after we make sense to him for about 5 minutes, he tries to deny even saying anything. And it's like, what? Uh-oh, Tammy's on the rag. Uh-oh.
Deny.
Yeah, and that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What do you think a reset would do to the country?
What do you mean a reset?
Reset.
Back to zero?
Yeah. Money-wise, everything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It would just get crazy again, bro. The same people are still in power. I mean, it's going to get, it don't matter.
Dude, imagine.
That's why I do support Trump, because he's trying to do something to limit terms and shit, which it should be like that, bro. You shouldn't be. They want to talk about kings. Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer been in the government for 50 years.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
They need to get
the career politician thing ain't working, so for nobody except for them.
Number one thing they need to get rid of, lobbyists.
Huh?
Lobbyists should be outlawed. Because that's how
Like if
companies.
I was if I was the president right now, I'd lock those fucking people in that room until they open the government. I'd be like, you need 60 votes. You're not leaving until that fucking it's you know. That's what I'd do because they're getting paid. They got a couple checks already. Nobody else did. Guess who else did? Israel got some money. They got paid. Israel got money. The fuck?
Yeah. I remember that whole Texas fucking shit. Where everybody left.
Yeah. Listen, midterms are gonna be lit. We still have till November, so
Of next year.
yeah, I know.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna be lit. Hey man.
I'm telling you, dude. I like 2025 was pretty crazy, but it ain't over yet. I'm pretty sure next year will outdo this year.
Bro, I have a pretty good memory. How come when somebody says one thing and then they try to say another and then try to say they didn't say that? Everything governors, mayors of these sanctuary cities should be very fearful for come the primaries is their words will be played back for them.
I hope so. I hope that they people are clipping it. Fucking.
Well, people like me and you need to do that.
Well, I mean, like JD Vance should be paying us for his campaign to be clipping this shit, and we just give it to him. Like, hey, dude, look what they said about this. You know?
I mean, if you're gonna turn these blue states red, I think that needs to be a team of people together for that shit. And there's short videos of them saying one thing at this time and then trying to say another at this time. And the favorite thing that I've noticed these Democrats like to say is when you say something about this or that, oh, that's AI.
Yeah, people do that on YouTube. They'll be like, I raped your mother, and then all of a sudden it's AI.
Yeah, dude, that AI is going to take over, man. I'm telling you.
I think it will.
I wouldn't be surprised if the AI isn't free Atlas.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, what a better way to get control, you know? Or take control of a planet.
Might be, man.
Well, where do you think our technology comes from, dude?
Who knows?
Comes from those spaceships, dude, that they found.
Wow.
Reverse engineered. Yeah, reverse engineered. And then it died. Yeah. It might have been something like that. Human shit and ways to make it better. Mm. Yeah, I can get deep.
Yep, balls deep, Tammy. Woo!
Oh my god. I was waiting for it.
And I'll
I
get
was
all the way
waiting
up to
for it.
my elbow. Woo!
Oh my god. You've been all the way up to your elbow?
I'm saying I'll fill it up all the way up to my elbow. Like I'll fist you all the way up to my elbow.
Yeah, I know. Why I asked you, you've been all the way up to the elbow before?
Yep. I grabbed her tonsils. Woo! No, it's not.
Oh my god.
Dude, I look like one of those puppeteers. And they had their hand up its butt.
Hey, yeah, Tammy. I used to have a history of going deep, so deep, I'll put your butt to sleep.
And then you'll queef.
Yeah. And then I'll make you queef. Over my deef.
See, Tammy knows what's up, you know.
Nobody's talking about lesbian stuff with you, Tammy. Yeah. I'm not into lesbo stuff.
Come on, dude. Every woman's queefed, you know, Tammy. You know.
Come on, Tammy. You've gotten some air up in there when a guy's fucking pounding, and every time he thrusts, it's.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Sounds like it's beatboxing, dude.
I got that pussy beatboxing. Oh my god. Oh, peace. Oh god. Dude. You ever been around a stinky, fishy, beefy pussy?
Huh? Wait, what'd you say, dude?
A stinky, smelly,
No.
beefy pussy.
Uh-uh.
Well, unfortunately, I've had the unpleasant experience of two females like that. And it's not that I was fucking them; it's they were just around, and you could just smell them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I smelled it on a homeless lady one day. I smelled the pussy. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. Now, pussy's got two different kinds of smells. Okay, you got the smell when they're getting all nutted up in, and then you got the smell where they're not getting nutted in. And let me tell you, it's two distinct smells.
I don't
And
know,
the way,
dude, but I don't want to. I'm done talking about it because I want to eat some food, and I'm losing my appetite. So.
I'll just say this: the ones that's been nutted up in are the nastiest smelling ones.
That's cool. I don't know nothing about that. I'm done with it though.
You got millions of rotting babies up in there.
All right, next. We're done with this.
Jessica, you ever been with a woman? You couldn't smell it until the pants came off, and then it's like, no, I'm good.
Not really, dude. I don't know. I'm pretty lucky. So.
No, that's good.
Yeah, dude.
I wanna go home with you, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think I'm gonna.
Huh?
I think I'm gonna venture off into other things.
Yeah, I was about to get off too. It was good talk. We talked about a whole bunch of shit, but
Yeah, I mean, we really don't know. Yeah, we just know it's fucked up, and we know that the powers that be, they don't care about us. We're just fucking pawns. I mean, look at the Democrats. They're using single mothers, babies, children, families, and the disabled so they can get what they want. Because all they have to do is just vote on a standalone bill for the funding of food stamps to get that going.
no. So what happened is, dude, they're pissed. They want $1 trillion fucking for health insurance, dude, to give the fucking illegals, and they're not gonna get it. So they're like, okay, we're not gonna work. Now they have to vote to get it back on the government back up. Like they want a clean CR healthcare reform, but it doesn't help us. It doesn't help you or me or anybody in this chat. Fucking stupid. And yeah, a lot of us are stuck in the middle of that, dude. There's a lot of people, ain't just EBTers, people in the military, federal workers, people on Section 8. If this goes on like 3-4 months, bro, people on Section 8, dude, their rent didn't get paid. They're getting kicked out. You know, this affects a lot of fucking people, dude. So, and it's all because they really want $1 trillion to do whatever the fuck they want to do with it. Fuck them to death.
Yeah, that's what they want. I mean, Kennedy fucking read, some of the shit that was in there. The LGBTQ shit. Stuff. And it's like, what? And I guarantee you a lot of those were fraudulent. The money got funneled back to them somehow.
Yeah.
Or into their party.
I mean, if they got $1 trillion, dude, I mean, they're gonna definitely use half it, for their campaigns and all this other shit. But fuck them, dude. They don't deserve it, man. Fuck them. And then they're trying to blame Trump. But I was watching the other day for the 14th time, vote no on it. Bernie Sanders, Chuck Schumer. I mean, I should have clipped it. Because when they vote, they tell who all voted yes and who all voted no. That Fetterman guy, John Fetterman, voted yeah.
Yeah, you just got to change a few more. If things keep going the way they go, you might. They might get the Democrat votes they need.
There's a rumor that they're talking about opening it up Wednesday, but I wouldn't hold my breath, because we know that the government don't care about nobody. Look at all the times a hurricane happens, and they're like, "Oh, we don't have money to help you."
Oh, because we gave the money to the illegal aliens from FEMA.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like they'll say, and listen, dude, they could have helped them. They're like, no, we don't have it, because whatever they have their money wrapped up in, that doesn't go along with it. So they're like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, it's like that North Carolina, Tennessee, fucking Florida hurricane shit.
Yeah.
I bet Florida was okay. I bet people got taken care of in Florida.
I mean, you'd be surprised, dude. There's a lot of people out there. Just imagine owning a house nowadays, and then your house gets fucking ripped apart. You can't just rebuild a house.
Yeah, and I hear in North Carolina they're trying to pull that land grab bullshit too. They're not letting people rebuild.
Yeah.
And they're trying to put multi-million-dollar houses in there now.
Of course.
Oh yeah. You know why, man?
And these are the things people should be mad about, not about fucking health care and all this stupid shit that They should be mad. Like, dude, we've all been getting ass fucked, dude. I'm not even gonna get Social Security, dude. I know that. Oh, I won't get it.
Probably won't be alive for it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It won't be a thing by then. By the time I'm 70, that ain't gonna be a thing. I guarantee that. Unless the government does a 180 and everything's good again, but I doubt it. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could go back to the fucking 90s, man. Fuck.
Me too, dude. I wish I was like 20 in 2000 in the year 2000. Like, those years are pretty good years, but then it seems like it turned to shit real quick. But,
Man, I'd like to just go back to 1999.
yeah, I mean, I'm just saying the 90s and the early 2000s were like, that's when I grew up. You know, it was a pretty dope time.
Yeah, well, I like to go back to when Google and Yahoo and whatnot first came out. Because I would invest in this shit. And then I definitely remember Bitcoin. So when Bitcoin comes out, I'm definitely investing in that. That made people millionaires overnight.
Yeah.
People that are millionaires. Yeah, hey, remember that one guy that had a hard drive that got thrown away that had 200 and something million Bitcoin on it?
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Dude, that would really suck, man.
Remember Doglip said that he had 5,000 in Bitcoin, but he forgot his password. I didn't believe him, but
He might have, man.
I mean, who knows? I'm just saying. But he said, like, he tried to say one of his kids stole it. He's crazy. I know if you lose your password, I think you can only try to sign in so many times before they'll lock your ass out of it. You could straight up lose it. So, but he was like, I got this 5,000 in Bitcoin.
Yeah, I'd like to have 5,000 Bitcoin. Oh, it's going up. All right, man. Well, I'm good.
All right, dude.
All right, take her easy.
Damn it, I tried to kick him, but he dropped off. But yeah, the moral of the story today on the live stream is Junie's a retard. Yes, sir. He got triggered, came in here, smacked him down per usual. He started crying, talking about righteousness and noble causes. But yeah, I don't know. Might go live a couple days, man. The next stream I want to do is about victim culture. Everybody nowadays, bro, they'll do they'll attack a federal agent and then all of a sudden they're a victim. Or the funny thing, okay, this will go inside with it because I've been watching shit about this. That lady from BLM is under investigation. She's going to go to prison. She stole like $90 million, bro. From the black community, by the way, her own people. So I look forward to that, but she's crying now. She's like, oh my God, they're coming after me. That's actually what she's saying. She had a full mental breakdown the other day. But I've been watching that too. So I'll have something to say about that. But yeah, dude, it's crazy where we're going, dude. You could fucking do whatever you want and then cry victim about it. Yep. Victim culture. Woo, woo.